My coffee is in 2 distinct layers. Lurkway Romantic, TPL, Gloobs, Chambers, Potatoes. Hope you guys are doing well. Look at my coffee. It stayed like perfectly in 2 layers. The layer where there was milk and the layer there isn't milk. In 2 distinct rooms, yes. Very odd. I don't know why it like separated, but it did. It was separating more, so I'm gonna stir it, but odd. I didn't put that much milk in. I just put like a dash. I don't know how like mega separated. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, guess we continue on this guy. Trying to get some upgrades. Get to the pinnacle bosses. See if we can kill him. And yeah. Then we move on to something else at some point. I don't think that's today, but, you know. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. How's the groups? Cause yeah. I gotta do something at some point, you know. Figure Ruben Duran's got a 5-hour set. Let's see if this is any good. 5-hour sets are always kind of weird. I mean, yeah, true, right? Just get something going, get it nerfed right away. As is tradition. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, without the layering that Path of Exile 1 has, the builds just seem so rigid. I was thinking about it last night. I was just sitting there like, I want to do something interesting. I'm like, what do I do that's interesting? How do I make an interesting build in the current state of this game? Because everything is so rigid. I'm sure there's ways to make interesting builds, but damn, Greaves does. Did all the things. Not bad. Was worth it. Less recovery. Well, that's a brick. Still a brick. Okay, even more a brick. Okay. I guess I won't run that. You get in there. Mapping is melee success. You can say that. And I am not going to argue with you. Oh, really? Lone song? Ooh, that sucks. It happens. It does happen. Is playing Plo 2? Good shit. Hopefully they have fun. Hopefully that shows a good start. And I get faster. You'll get there, you'll get there. Yeah, I just need to... Yeah, I need to look at stuff and see what's interesting, and at some point figure out what I'm re-rolling from this from. Once I get the pinnacle bosses killed, so I can make a video on this guy. But yeah, it's hard to come up with anything interesting right now. I'll have to really look at some items and see if I can once I get them killed. Who knows if I'm gonna be able to get them killed, but the goal is to kill them, so whatever that's gonna take. Oh, there was a rare in there. Whatever that's gonna take. What if they nerf your build before maps? Well, you'll join the large group of people who that's happened to. More and more pushback on the people who made it maps. Yeah, I mean, that's what pretty much everyone who's here is telling people that are coming up. It's like, hey, by the way, I know you're having a great time in Act 2, but yeah, shit's about to get rough. Yeah, Crip said it. Like, we all know it, right? Like, when we reached this point, everyone that reached this point was like, all right.
Impressive.
This shit's rough. Ronick, thanks so much for the 49. You got tickets? Yeah, picked up a pair of tickets. Or hopefully they haven't been sold out already. They're pretty much every single one of your does. Oh, really, Lime? Those things, yeah. Some of the mob types are just awful because they're from yeah, they've added it really quickly. It was very much like last minute ported over from PO 1 to PO 2 to add an end game to this. But yeah, it needs a lot of work still. Still needs a whole lot of twerk. It'll get there eventually, but at the moment you can feel it's a bit rough. Yeah, I like the bones. I like the core. I like what it is at its as baseline. All that is very cool. Yeah, it's just it definitely feels like I'm playing a PO 2 build in PO 1 when you get to here, and it's jarring as fuck to get to this stage. Goobs, gifting 5 subs, hitting yourself another Chimera. Alright, because of the reset, you can get a second Chimera if you gift more. Because of reasons. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, 100%. This is you are PO 2, the mobs are PO 1. Hope you're doing well, Kaiser. Which really shows when you get here, and yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the thing I was thinking about last night, for me, that's the biggest downside as a build creation dude, is missing the layering, man. I hate the fact that the layering is gone for like conversion layering and all that stuff for builds. Like I know that they like did that so it's easier to balance around and stuff like that. But like that was the cool complexity, right? Like that was the neat stuff. That was the thing that made you build differently. So yeah. Yeah, it's still early access. It's still ahead of its, thing, but it's a straightforward game at this point. Exactly, Goobs. Yeah, it is. It's really straightforward. Like, a build is just... If you have any idea of build creation, you're gonna end up with the same build as anybody else will. But yeah, I hope they can figure out how to make good complexity design back in the game when it comes to build creation. But for sure, yeah. Yeah, no, that is true, DPL. Like, in terms of, like, how do they go from here? Who knows? Right, Lime, yeah. And, like, for me, I think that's why I was so excited when they said PO 2 is gonna be built upon top of PO 1, because I was like, oh shit, we get to keep all the cool complexity, and we're gonna have a new system, and like, it's gonna be cleaned up, but we're gonna still have those layers of complexity. A reset is, it's hard, man, it's hard. Some organized ladder data. You're part of the 21% of players are Infernalist. That's probably the SRS setup to begin with. No, no, Goops. It's not that. It's just like, for me, it's what happens with going forward, right? I don't want to build every lightning build the same. That's the thing. Um, 25% Infernalist, 21. Infernalist, Deadeye, Invoker, Stormweaver is 37% of the player base. Holy cow. That's crazy. Chronomancer is 1. Chiula is 0.6. Huh. Because, like, for me, like, if I look at this build's example, like, I wanted to use the Demon Stitcher. I wanted to go mana stacking and then have my converted ES count as my regen and stuff like that. And having all of those systems not function because all conversion happens at once is... it takes away the complexity of, like, the things you can make. I'm sure there's still complex systems and setups out there, but yeah, it feels really limiting right now, where it's like everyone is landing on Spark as the way to clear if you're going lightning based. But that's probably because Spark is the clear skill at the moment. It's the one they've designated as the clear skill because there's so few skills available. What's a gamer? Right, yeah, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. It was a clear skill, yeah. But it's like here, it's like, it's the option. It's the one clear skill. For lightning-based stuff. That's just better than the rest. But you can make any lightning clear spell in Po 1 clear, right? Like, there would be a way to build into it if you really wanted to. Here, it's very difficult to make, like, ball lightning clear. You can, but it's miles behind what is the other skills. Yeah, it's just a lack of skills. Grab mines of brands. Yeah, brands aren't coming back. Fireball exists and you can get poison prevalent on any class. Right. But I'm saying lightning. Lightning. I'm talking about the thing, my setup right now. There's no... I can't flex my setup in a different direction. I can't go different things. That's what I'm saying. Just in general, what I'm working on right now is... it doesn't feel... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I can put my own personal flair on a build. Is my main thing here. I would have loved to do the Demon Stitcher Mind Over Matter setup because I think that would have been very cool, but something that would have been available in Po 1, mechanically speaking, isn't available here, and that makes me sad. There we go. Would it be? I mean, in Po 1 you'd have different ways of building this. And I'm dead. More ways than one, I should say. But everyone's kind of like locked in on this being the way to play this now. Just feels barren. Not barren, but rigid. Rigid is the word I'll use. Oh, I agree, Lum, yeah. On ground back, maybe, yeah. They'll improve it, no doubt. But currently, it feels lacking. Currently, it feels a bit lacking. It's okay. It'll get there. It'll get there. Indeed, oof, 5 times in a row. Oh yeah, visual clarity is absolutely fucked right now. Agreed. Yeah. I don't really have any, like, knowledge of the other ascendancies. I just know that me and Crypt both went 3 passives on the ascendancy and don't have a 4th to choose. But that might be just be an Infernalist problem. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. RNG hideouts. For me, it's, you know, the reality is it's always gonna feel a little weird, no matter what they did, because it is a step backwards in overall complexity. So it was always gonna be this start is gonna feel rough. There's nothing, you know, nothing they could really do about that. I was always gonna have a problem of can't be super creative with build design. When they said they're starting from a new baseline, that's okay. But we'll still try to be creative. I'll look at some uniques and see if I can figure out a way to make some kind of creative setup from that. Don't know what it is gonna be yet, but we'll figure something out. Maybe we look at maybe we look at 20 exalts for an 86. Don't have 20 exalts. I don't really need creativity yet. Maybe not, but I need it. That's what I like building. Right, Lime. Yeah, no, I get that. It's like I said, it's personally a me. It's a me problem, 100%. But yeah. Make Chayla Monk work. Yes. My complaints are a me problem. This is true. They are my complaints with the game, not the overall complaints of the game. Not everyone is going to have the same problems I do. Maybe I do that next. A lack of skills for Chonk at the moment. We'll see. Not like I'm not having fun. I'm not saying that. Charm slots. I just fucking ignore them, honestly. I put my freeze charm on and I haven't even thought about it since then. Because yeah, they're practically useless as a result. Stun charm. You don't feel like you're playing Poe? Oh really? Is that like a good way of not playing Poe, or which way? CI enjoyers? There's a lot of CI enjoyers. Have a lot of fun. That's good. They're playing a shooter. Playing a shmup, essentially. Top down shmup. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I mean, if you're having fun, that's what matters, right? Form of flat AS, right. It does go a long way, no doubt. Oh, gotcha, hilarious. Yeah. That's gonna be a rough starting point. Where do we get spirit from? Act 1, Act 3, Act 6. There's a quest for it.
Time to consume.
I just saved your build. That's a good thing to hear, I guess. That's the one in Act 1? Ah, okay. Yep. Get the one in Act 1 then. Stampede Explosion's fun as fuck. Okay. I was watching Steel play the Warcry Barbar. What an interesting playstyle. Just walk around, knock everything back, die. It dies, bleed, pop, explode, kills everything. Pretty fucking straightforward. Oh damn, oh touch, nice. Congrats. Chaos. Damage. Hmm. Let's sing karaoke. Nice. Uh. Made it for yourself. I think that's the point of it. Hmm. What is that? Oh, Darth did. Hmm. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering if that's what it was. That makes sense. Hmm. Would I do a second Infernalist right after doing an Infernalist? That feels like a weird play. Ignite? Yeah. Do it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'd rather see how an Ignite build goes through the Act and campaign and stuff. So learning the process again from scratch I think would be better. Isn't Pack doing one? I have no idea. I don't know what everyone's doing. I haven't really looked around much. I just know Black Flame exists, and I was like, could use Black Flame to do a build. Hell yeah, D-Land. Everyone's favorite activity. I don't really know what to do with Black Flame, but maybe. How's that Ignite skill, Jim? Yeah, I try to just do pure Ignite. I've heard a lot of people say Ignite sucks. I'd be curious to see how it sucks. On the main skill tree. For some stuff, yeah, that's true. These minion cows getting build. I mean, you can. You can find my Ascendancy in the vendor. 12 spell damage and 10 crit. Quite literally. Consuming stuff in the weapon swap. Yeah, I could do that. While not low on Black Flame. That means I could use any skill, right? As long as I bring up my flame. Or Infernal Flame, not Black Flame. Well, not low on. Yeah, maybe. Might just after I kill the pinnacle bosses on this guy, I might start another Infernalist. Right, yeah. Like I can use the setup skills to take myself above low. I can snag a warrior, increase small effects, send into slam chaos ignites. I could try that as well, sure. I just see the pyro thing as being interesting for ignites. And all the chaos nodes. Is there a lot of chaos nodes by warrior? Because I have to scale chaos damage. Chaos. Oh, yeah, there's like nothing down here. Yeah. No, if I want to go Black Flame, I gotta stay up here. Yeah, it's only the top of the tree that has any. Well, I guess if I'm going Black Flame, Infernal Black Flame, double the flame. 63 Exalt, yeah, they're expensive. You'd be rich. You would have the initial weapon scaling, true. Yeah. Why are you so thick? Oh, double elemental resist, that's why. Have initial. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to see how it pans out when I get there. Whatever it is that I get to. Kill the pinnacles on this guy and then we'll figure out. I probably will do an Ignite build next just because I like Ignite and I want to see how it feels. Whether it stays Black Flame or not is a whole different question, but... Hammer of Gods for Ignite. Weapon swapping Ignite? Yeah, maybe. I do like my Ignites. And all this elemental resistance bullshit goes away when I do chaos damage, so... Would be kind of interesting. Yeah, they're not insanely good, no. But... 7% notes, yeah. I saw that. Was it voter cheese? Yeah. No, that's why I'm saying I go. I slammed that. That kind of looks slammable. Is build good now? Build's getting there, yeah. Build's getting there. I've got clear. I've got decent feel, good mobility. I'm pretty happy with the build at the moment. I don't know what a good staff looks like. I don't know what tier fizz that is either. No, I don't have a fourth ascendancy to go pick up, so I haven't bothered with it yet. Well, we'll slam it. Percent fizz or percent elemental? Both probably pretty good. 13 intelligence. Not so good. Time again? Hmm. Fire. Brick. I mean, I guess I could chaos it when I get a chaos. That's why I failed. Yeah, probably. That's probably exactly why it failed. Minus 10 to yellow, 15 in reds. Okay, that's how it works. Gotcha. I'm out of alks. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta do the rest of this map.
Feast on flesh.
Yeah. Oh, Lime, are you still here? In regards to your stacking build. Or, I found out today that apparently the small travel nodes aren't counted as small passive nodes for that boost. Because reasons. I don't know why, but the thing you were talking about apparently doesn't work. So you can't like get boosted stats from that node. It only works on the small passives. Yeah, I know. I just when you were talking about the setup, I stored it in my head as potentially build idea, but yeah, apparently those aren't small passives, the travel nodes. I was like, oh, okay. You're dreamling? Oh. Doesn't affect your build? Right. Yeah. No, I just realized on reading some information that apparently those aren't part of the boosted effects. So if someone's thinking about going a stat stacker, don't assume. I'm using Spark for clearing white mobs, and I'm using Ball Lightning for rares and uniques. Ball Lightning triggers Lightning Conduit activity from shock, and Spark is just pure damage and nothing more. So, works well so far. I just need to get the rest of my shit. Says so on the tooltip. Yeah, that's what I heard. That is a lot of modifiers. And of course he's lightning resistant. Okay. Joy voltage.
All part of my plan.
Keep going. Oh, you want the double stab bonus, right. That makes sense. But yeah, I gotta start reading my notes more. That way, I don't take assumptions from Poe 1 into Poe 2. Which definitely would be very easy to do, given the context of the game. Decay. Yeah. Any? I just haven't done the pinnacles yet. I haven't done the citadels. I haven't found any. But everything else I've done. Well, besides the second my trial and the ultimatum. So no, I haven't. Not realistically. Just haven't run into any of them yet. As I've been exploring the overworld, Atlas, Waypoint World. I don't know what the hell we call it. Atlas. You just right click them once and they activate. They should have a little swirl around them when they're active. Above ground level? Yeah, that one. So like that, they should look like that. If you right click the icon, it activates it. Oh, can you? Oh, you mean, wait, skill panel. What skill panel? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Unfinished floor 1. Nice. So it begins. I need more spirit. Yep. We'll get the 100 by the end of the campaign, and then from there, you need a scepter for the rest, but not everyone's gonna run that kind of setup, or chest piece, or amulet. At least T15s are fucking easy on this guy now. So that's nice. Don't really missing out on much. Yeah. It's fun, but there'll be plenty of time to play. Don't worry about it too much, I'd say. More updates would just make the game better. Or nerfed more. I mean, true. Well, you won't know it's been nerfed after you come back or start playing later on, so it'll be fine, right?
None can oppose me.
Another skill nerfed. What's he playing now? What's the next on the chopping block? An exponential gym scaling level, not linear. The gym levels become even more powerful than normal. Grasping vines. What does that do? How does it work? What's he playing it as? Sounds like a ranger skill? Merc. Okay. Oh, hello. What the fuck? What is it? What are we doing? How much damage are we putting out? Ah. So it's Toxic Rain. When Toxic Rain was still Toxic Rain. Alright. Well, fair enough. So what do we think? 24 hours? Over the weekend? Just enough time for everyone to roll into the build and then get it nerfed? I give players time to pivot. Or Monday needs inside. I mean, it does really suck right now because we really do not know what is the targeted level of power. Like, is that overkill? Is that under, you know, what it is? Put AB for it. 3 to 678. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no wonder. What the hell? Oh, that's some scaling. Okay. So someone accidentally applied the scaling of the mana cost of the skill to the damage of the skill. I'm assuming is what's happened there. Level 40. 761,000. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, it's mana cost scaling is being applied to the damage scaling. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. That's just bugged. For some reason, the equation is pointing at the wrong vector in the scaling of that skill gem. Yep, that's just a bug. That will be patched up. Yeah, that's a clear case of that's gonna be fixed. That legitimately that is the mana cost scaling equation being applied to the damage. So yeah, it's just applying to the wrong thing. Yeah, no, depending on how they've done it. I mean, that's a very simple mistake to make with enough skill gems. You're gonna make it at one point either way. So there's nothing there. That's just normal buggy stuff. Yeah, stress and all that stuff. Yeah, it's just literally pointing at the wrong number. Yep. Yeah, it's just a number game on mistakes. That kind of thing will eventually happen no matter what you try to do. Unless you are a perfect machine of a human being, which turns out no one is one of those, so at least not yet. Yeah, no, Gas Arrow was just, it was nerfed from its, like, stupidly broken state. Unless you're Ben. Hey, even Ben makes mistakes. He's good, but he's not flawless. Grafted? Yeah, that's what I just looked at. What? Eh? Yeah, you could just link the webpage again. You don't need to make that one an image. Thanks, his links that way. Taking up half a chat? Hell yeah. You know there's a link. Grants immunity to poison. I'll add that to the pile of if I need stuff later on.
On with the work.
There we go. Easy does it. I'm not quite as broken as they are, but I feel pretty good. I mean, being able to kill bosses pretty quickly is nice. I just really wish I had mana solved. This mana cost is just so fucking insane. There really isn't anything I can do about it. And it's what hurts me the most. I am energy based. I can't go electric battery. Energy shield and electric battery do not work together. Hey, it's level 19 skill gem.
Feast on flesh.
Neat. Don't want to use it yet because I then have no mana, but
I'll be here. Waiting.
even more mana. As I'm saying, haven't sold mana yet. Hey, how about you use more mana? No. I'm good, thanks, game. The ES based without CI? Why? What? ES based without CI? Yeah, I can't go CI and stay in demon form. You can't go to 1 HP and stay in demon form. Demon form requires you to have at least 2 HP. Because you drop out of demon form when you go to level 1 HP. Revert to human form if reach 1 life. Use a skill that isn't a spell or reactivate the skill. Why demon form? Because it's all my damage. Or show you current level. Current level what? My level? Over here, 85. No cosmetic? No. Demon form is +6 to all skill levels, 23 cast speed, and 1,700 spell damage for me at the moment. Yep. Saw it on the reveal and thought, yes, I'm playing that. Why male models? They're out of females. Odd dude's doing odd dude's thing. True, yes. Cosmetic ascendancy node. Essentially, yes. Man, I need some currency. Need some exalts to drop so I can get the rest of my gear underway. Demonform MTX, it would be nice. I know I can't do anything on MTX. Skill MTX is still not in the game, right? So I can't even do anything MTX wise. I'm just in demon form. Exalt's being trade currency again. It is funny, yeah. We've once again branched and evolved into Exalts being the currency of choice. Oh, I need to spec into waypoint sustain. I'm still not sustaining 17s. Or 15s, I mean. I need to put more points into it. Not even sustaining ones. I had that problem in the beginning. It stopped happening once I could regal all my things. There's another 15. It's really just focused on going to the bosses and killing them. That's the only way I'm sustaining these at the moment. Since bossing is the only thing I really give a fuck about doing. That's what I'm gonna focus on doing. I actually have no T1s left anymore. The lowest I have is T5s. You can 3-1 next turn? Yeah. You can. I just haven't been bothering with it, but I should. Take my tab and smash them all together. So yeah, the low level stuff is useless. Nowadays, I don't really fail that much anymore now that I started logging out when I get stuck. Still die here and there, but it's only really in the 13s that are like 13 pluses that are juiced the fuck out, but it's rare. It's rare for that to happen. Also, weirdly enough, due to the fact that I have to use multiple skills, in Poe 1, I'd hold the button down to cast. Here, I actually click to cast, which is really bizarre. I feel like I'm playing fucking a MOBA more than I'm playing normal. Because in MOBAs, I do the same thing. I click to cast, even if it's something I have to repeatedly cast. But I definitely wasn't doing that in Poe 1 to like hold buttons down ever. Or like, I always hold buttons down in Poe 1. Here, I click every cast. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain has done that, but it's working, so. He aped into the gym tab. Yeah, you kinda need it. You get so much gym stuff, and then if you're gonna reroll, you're gonna need a lot of those, so having some storage space for it is definitely quite handy.
None can oppose me. Too much clutter.
Okay. Too much butter once again. Time to liquidate.
Continue clear. Go.
Let's see. Waystones. Waystones. Quantity. This one? That one? This one? Which one? What? The one I have? Yes. It's quite good. Oh, these? Higher tier? Europe can help? Okay. So just grab these. Hmm. Ooh. Fancy. Even bigger loot explosions? Make rares you can't kill. There's only like one combo I can't kill. That'd be fine. Justin map kinda sucks. Hmm. Yeah, sure.
Speed. They'll be here. Yes. Time is of the essence.
Fire, ignite, magnitudes of bleeds, weapon swap speed. Yeah. I have some threes in here. Okay. Do do do. 15.
What is it?
Where's the nearest boss? Oh, cool. There's another boss next to me. What? Okay. Boss there. Boss there. Two bosses over there. I should run that real quick. The Lost Tower. Pop that on. And then let's grab a tablet to put in there. Okay. Chug something in there.
Feast on flesh.
None can oppose me.
Onwards. Sir Jeweler's Orb. Do. Up into here. Hop out of here. Lower the price of my 2 items that are for sale. See if I can get those to sell. I want to get my chest piece done at some point. Chuck those away. I got 115 left over. Alright, cool. Radiate a bunch of nodes. Didn't get anything good. Shit. Okay. So, to do... the boss over there as well. Okay, okay. Boss over there, 2 towers over there. Okay. Boss there as well. Alright, boss is pretty much everywhere. Alright. You ready? Let's do this one then. I guess we'll do it as a T11 because it's the highest I got. Keep going. Well, I have a 15, but always keep a 15 for the bosses. That's the important part. It'd be nice to find a citadel so I can see how my build holds up against a non-map entity. Where's her one? The end boss? I don't know. Just whatever the thing was that has like the map, the campaign bosses, but in their highest tier. The thing that Mathel and Goobs were talking about and fought and stuff. I've never found one. I don't know where they are. So I've never got to fight the campaign bosses in their like boosted state. Let's keep going further away. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. So I'm hoping to find one at some point. Lucky tower thing. Oh, yeah, no, no idea what to do with the giant red tower thing yet. I'll get there eventually as well. Yeah, I just want to see. You didn't even investigate it? I don't know how to investigate it. Burning monolith? I have no idea how to investigate it. So if there's something I gotta do, then, yeah. Go to zone. There's some dialogue. Click on it and visit it. Oh. What? When I tried to click on it last time, it didn't do anything. Okay, I'll try it after this map. So I clicked on it all over the place, but nothing happened. At least not that I was aware of anything happening. Oh, you have to be connected to it? Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Maybe I'm like one off or something? I don't know. Oh, look. Rog. We'll do you after I finish the map, so I don't lose map completion. Or I'll forget to do Rog and won't go back there, but we'll see. One of the two things will happen. How can you forget Rog? Easily.
Feast on flesh.
Can't click on the symbol, you have to click around it? Oh. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Because I'm pretty sure I just clicked on the symbol. I was like, yep, red symbol. Doesn't seem to do anything. Onwards. Click at the base of the shaft. Okay.
Out of mana. Death is my power to wield. I think not.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably what I was. I clicked on the symbol thinking, like, okay, well, nothing here, so I kept going. That might explain something. Slightly blow when its full tip appears. Okay. I shall click in the right place this time. Hopefully.
Feast on flesh.
Or I'll forget, yes. Pepperoni and jalapeno or sausage. I have no horse in this race. Neither flavors I have much affection for. Cool. 30 exile for this belt. Well, there we go. So about 30 exalt for double armor with resistances and a bit of life. Or a good life roll. Alright. Learning the ins and outs. Is it taking forever to load, or is he floating into another hideout? Oh. Just forever to load. I guess I should look for. Maybe. No, nah. Don't mind me. Just thinking. What do I have? 34. 70. Yeah, what happened to the 21s that were there? That's fine. We'll get more. If I have 390 life. Oh man, okay, I gotta do some math. I gotta do some math. Not the math. Yeah, I just gotta see Ming's versus other ring.
The hail of harpoons!
Motherfucking double Chimera. Hail in the harpoons. Thanks so much, Klepto, for 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your second Chimera pet. Wait, I can add even more modifiers, rare modifiers to these rares? Look at this guy. Dude. With that node, I can have 8 line rares. No, 9 line rares. No, it ain't goobs. How bad was it? Hey, dropped an exalt though. Now everything is exploding afterwards. If you don't need a reading test. Fucking feels like it, yeah. Siphons, mana, crit resistance, damage taken from minions first, trial of fire, regen, explode corpses, all damage ignites volatile plants. Very nice. Just go stand next to that bad boy. Hell yeah. Big melee against that. Hell, even I couldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be near that thing. I'm not even melee. Because of the paragraph mods. Yeah, the freeze icon, like, I guess it's spaced out by the longest text line and it decides to go well over to the left hand side. Like, you know what? Nah, even I don't want to be near that mob. Icon thinks second about being near it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Do 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 do. Also acquired. 3 hours accumulated. Hell yeah. Good shit. Ba 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 ba.
Seems risky.
Yeah, I thought he said seems whiskey. Oh yes, that seems like a whiskey node to me.
On flesh.
You know what? Fair enough. Alright. Let's stack up some stacks. Get as much stack count as we can get.
More mana.
I lived. Risky living, but I lived. Just keep walking backwards.
None can oppose me.
The ultimate combat experience for casters. How do you deal with mobs? Well, I walk backwards. And they slowly die. Oh, cool. Got a level there as well. 86! Not bad, not bad. Right, that's a level I don't get anything for. Well. Wait, did I need those 2 nodes right now? Can I unspec out of those? It's my int. Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna go the other way, so alright. Another dead node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I mean, I have so many nodes I could pick up, but the int requirements, what's hampering me? Alright. It is what it is. Back those in there.
I'll be here, waiting.
Check on the... Nope. No good chest piece. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I've done these. Oh, no, okay, no, there is a, wait. Right, okay, you do have to click, like, that's what it is. I was clicking on this and nothing was happening, but you have to click here. I see, okay. You have to click underneath the icon, not the icon itself.
Feast on
Mysterious obelisk. Wait, do I need music in this place? What is this place? Oh. Okay, I understand nothing that's on the pillar, right? Do 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 do.
3 keys needed here.
Okay. Travel to the 3 citadels. Oh. That's it? Okay. Mystery solved. Solve it solved for you. It is nice, yes. Alright, I guess, yeah, we just keep going outwards. And find 3 citadels? Hopefully I didn't have to do that part to trigger citadels spawning. That would have really sucked. Oh, did we didn't? Okay, good. For fun is main tower. Oh, okay, cool. Good, good, good. So I just haven't found one yet. That's good to know then.
Time to consume.
That's good to know. I mean, yeah, my red tower is like on my start node, quite literally. I love Delirium. It's my favorite mechanic. Usually does. His was fucked up. Okay. Can I get out of here without dying? No, no, I can't. Okay, cool. There goes the T15 map. I'm not touching Delirium anymore. I'm done. I'm like legitimately just not touching it anymore. I thought I'd try it, but yeah, no, I'm good. I will go ahead and not waste my time. Will make the game enjoyable for myself by ignoring the things I don't like doing. And that's definitely one of them. I can physically tell my state of happiness drops whenever I see a Delirium mirror and I walk through it in this game. It's like, yep, I am now less happy than I was 3 seconds before I walked through this mirror. So I shall stop touching it. Just that easy. You got another shoreline? You can, yes. I just touched it there and died before I could even get one stack off because they spawned between me and the portal. And I got stuck in a corner with them. There was nowhere I was going or able to get out because I had nowhere to go. And I don't have the clears to deal with Delirium mobs. So I'm just not gonna touch him. It's supposed to be according to that, but apparently it can also be away from it. I don't think you'll ever do it. You'll get around to it. You'll find a build that feels good enough to do it with. I wouldn't be worried about it. You need to play the game though. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we'll do ignite after this. I don't know what type of ignite. Whether it stays black flame or not, who knows, but ignite sounds like an interesting idea. Gotcha, nukes. Yeah, fair enough.
Time to consume.
Fall off on the side. You threw your bell off the side. Nice. That was a rare? Okay.
Power to wield.
Hmm. Infernal and black at the same time. Ah, sneeze. Hmm. I wonder what elemental skills have the highest base hit. Or spells. That's what I'm gonna care about, right? Getting that big hit. Pizza Blast? Yeah, I don't really want to channel Pizza Blast. Maybe on bosses, but how do you know it? We'll see. What the cooldown ones are. How long a night you can make in this game? It's a devouring datum. What the fuck? Wait. I was like, I know that art. I know that art all too well. Did Dust Vigil unique stuff? Look up what it is.
Too much clutter. You should have served me.
Dusk Vigil. Dusk Vigil Ashen Staff. Spell damage, Firebolt, Embers, full slide. Triggers a full slide skill on casting a spell. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Could be a good way to put clear in the build if we need it. Is it romantic?
Time is not on our side.
Potion Act 3? Fuck yeah.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, where's an uncut skill gem? It's got like the biggest number. 213, 27, 71. Damage per stage, 42. Comet does. Hmm. Nah, that's fine. Cold snap. Orb. Incinerate. Frost bomb. Huh. Huh. So Comet. Comet has like the biggest ignite. Hmm. X blast. So Comet's the most elemental damage. Hmm. Comet Ignite. Get rid of the dinosaurs. Just an option, man. Just an
Time to
option.
consume.
Ready to go. Yeah, Comet Ignite seems kind of cool. Comet Ignite, deal chaos damage. Wait, how's the Ascendancy work again? Allies in your presence can... Ignite chance and magnitude. Oh. Hmm. As it's fire. Hmm. I guess it really depends on where on the tree I can pick up what type of nodes. 'Cause what that would mean I'd have to go... Old nodes? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The scale the hit of Comet while getting Ignite nodes? Huh. Odd combination, but maybe. Hmm. Crit also works, yeah. It's got crit things to it, so you could go crit. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I know there's hybrid nodes of... Yeah. Oh, it does have a high crit. There's hybrid cold and lightning nodes. I wonder if there's hybrid nodes in other places. Hmm. Yeah. Just drop comets on fools, ignite them for chaos damage. What a weird tree that would be. Yeah, maybe. Definitely sounds like something up my alley in terms of weirdness, so. Not a bad idea to try it.
Go on.
See how it pans out. Hmm.
Speak.
This takes time and practice. You'll get there. You'll get there.
The essence.
It does have a really good base crit, so yeah, maybe. Hmm. Cold. Yeah, see, pen is useless. Well, no, I guess depending on how it is. Yeah. Those don't work. Hmm. See, that would be good. Any extra cold or extra damages would be good. Yeah. Freeze buildup would be good. Basically freeze stuff and then ignite them. Yeah, it'd all contribute. Gain. As extra. Assume the freeze with frost fire. Yeah. Is extra, extra. Extra is chaos. Extra is lightning. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I have just stopped fucking shocking anything big now. Oh, ball lightning, you are just an absolute nightmare to use. Sometimes. Please shock. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah. Need more ball lightning levels and links on it that make it do more damage. The threshold's once again too small. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably explore that next then. We'll make a second Infernalist. And go cold, damage, ignite. That does chaos damage. Well, we'll see about the chaos damage part, but cold damage ignite, at least. Will be a thing I want to do. I don't know how Black Flame's gonna work in this setup. Might run out of nodes on the tree to really scale the damage in a good way, but we'll see. At least need the wither nodes. That'll be big. Yeah, it could work out pretty well. I don't know about Comet's playstyle, but figure that out as we get going. When we get going. Go find these citadels first. I'm gonna kill this boss. Gotta kill these bosses. They exist. What exist? Oh. It's a timeless jewel. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there is some turbo jank out there then. Depending on what those do. Yeah, the Comet's got a pretty long cast time on it. It'll be an interesting playstyle, that's for sure. Ignite Prolif will go a long way. Guess they work differently. Yeah, maybe they don't do exactly the same thing, who knows. Yeah, I mean, probably over the weekend a lot more people are gonna get endgame boss killing time, so prices of things like that might come down, up, who knows. Who knoweth? I really wish I could solve mana. Fucking hate it. Oh, my FPS.
Another strategy.
Thanks, I guess. That's really bad on the performance. That combo.
Dying is not on our side.
Mm-hmm. It drops nothing. Reasons that I don't understand either. Comet Ignite Pyromaniac.
Feast on flesh.
Ay, ay, ay. Got one rare zero currency. Shush. That's pretty bad. Alright, so ball lightning has to be linked to inspiration, otherwise I cannot use it as a skill. Righto.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Be here, waiting.
That was quick. Damage just against the higher air. Might die doing so. Oh yeah. My DPS, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You sure you won't die? Doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't? Probably. I mean, you'll get here soon enough if you just want to wait on your own. It gets up endgame stuff really rapidly. Comet Ignite Pyromaniac. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I have a clue what it's gonna do with its mana cost calculation. Not a clue. And then, yeah, I don't know. Also, just figuring out the way to make it so you can cast. That'll be interesting. It is a long cast time, so.
Is my power to wield.
I wonder if I should. I mean, recoup's gonna be pretty important for it. If I'm gonna. Well, no, it depends on how I do it. Like, if I bounce up and down in mana cost, or if I. Yeah, it might feel weird sometimes just casting and not having anything happen because you don't have enough mana at the moment of impact or wherever the hell it's gonna count it from. But I guess we'll just feel that out. We'll feel that the fuck out. What are the other nodes? So we need that one. While on high Infernal Flame, you and your allies' presence gain 20% damage as fire damage. If you can balance it, 65% or more. Come ignited when you deal a crit, taking fear. If you could go that combo. Maybe? I don't know. I'll really go demon form with it again. Life-based demon form setup. Just so you could get the +6 to skill levels. Juice up Comet as far as possible. crit. Yeah, I was just thinking. Probably the play.
They'll be here, waiting.
Probably the play. Go, extra crit. Triple pyro. Hmm. Yeah. That'd be a lot of layers that you have to like keep track of on top of one each other. If you aimed it just right, I'm sure, yeah, it'd be insane. Pretty insane level of yeah. It'd be very hard to pull off in combat realistically. Like it would look cool when you pulled it off, and yeah, it would make a great highlight clip, but yeah, it wouldn't really be like a actual level of damage anyway. Not really. I'm back. What? How much fun are we having? I mean, I'm enjoying it.
Speak.
Just trying to
Greetings.
find these citadels.
They'll be here, waiting.
Trying to find some of these citadels. Yeah, we'll be able to make some weird jank. At least, I fucking hope we'll be able to make some weird jank. Man, I have traveled far. Fucking hell. Am I like missing something? Did I? No, I haven't seen a citadel anywhere. Not that I'm aware of. Alright, keep traveling.
Time to consume.
And there's still only one of those left. Okay, cool. Nope. I hate how the hardest part of a map is walking into it. I do not like that. Like, let me just get in my map, clear the first hallway, and then it's fine, but yeah, just getting into one of these is so fucking hard. Mostly because I just don't have the damage until I ramp, and I can't ramp safely. Oh man, it's a build issue. I know, I'm aware. I am aware, but it's the end of the arcade proper. Not yet, no. Not yet. Yeah, just a little bit more space. Like any map that I come into and I can wait there for just a little bit, it's fine. But some of these maps where it just instantly throws me into it and I can't wait, yeah, I don't have time to like. I need to get to like 20 stacks to have some damage. Deal with like being swarmed, and that's kind of difficult. Patty monsters, yeah. It just needs like a little radius to. The worst is when it's a stack of rares right at the beginning. Those are really difficult to deal with.
Feast on flesh.
Oh well. 47-hour work week? Damn. That's a lot of twerk. That is a lot of twerk. Ah! Goes off an average.
Take you.
Gotcha.
It's about time.
You fucked. Man, ow. What did I put on here? Not scary yet. What? I transform. 110. Okay. $182. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Guess that's correct.
I'll be here. Yes.
Oh, I'm sure they have some excuse ready. Yeah. Always the case.
It's not on our side.
Hmm. I'm just trying to figure out what I do with this guy at the moment for upgrades. I don't really have anything to do besides just save up for the chest piece, and then once I have the chest piece, buy the rest of my pieces around my chest piece, and then yeah. Yeah, alright.
A gift from fate.
Fairly straightforward then. Really straightforward. Well, maybe I need to look at my amulets and stuff first then. Need to get my resistances. I guess I need to look at the ring and see if I can get a breach ring. That will change how I do the rest of my gearing. Well, now that I have the belt, it's a bit easier. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah. It's not happening. Oh man.
Feast on
Yeah. Employers will try everything, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I have to go and try to I guess the most expensive component is probably going to be my amulet. So I should see what those go for. If I can get one, that will dictate the rest of my gear. Oh, nice, yeah. Good course to take. Definitely helps in those kind of situations. Yeah, okay, I'll look at amulets. See what I can do amulet-wise. First. I think that's gonna be... That's not getting like them. Oh, really, Burbs? Ouch. 70 divine exalts. Okay. Amulet. I want to slam that one. Hold on. Can I buy that? No, never mind. He instantly got spammed. Armor, energy shield, spell damage. Save her life. God, yeah, early on it would have helped a lot. Alright, so there is not currently an amulet available. Okay, I might need to have a... I might need to have a constant search going that looks for one of these. Because sometimes they pop up. Okay. And ring. I've got the ring I bought, which is the most versatile, but same thing. I need a breach ring. Okay. Everyone's done when they're young. Alright, so 80 exalts is a good one. Okay.
Feast on flesh.
Young, dumb, hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so I need to start with the amulet. Look for a breach ring. I forgot to do math. I should do math. Speaking of ring. Ain't that truth. Yeah, ow! What the hell was in there? What are those little bombs? Okay.
Time to confuse.
So, if we look at what I have right now, I am 391 times 0.005 times 100. 195. Okay. So if that's 195, then we take this off. Open another calc. And we go 512 times 0.005 times 100. 256. So it's a 50-ish life regeneration difference between having Mings and not. So to get to an equivalent state, I would need to be gaining 50 regen from a ring. My ring is currently giving me 20. No, okay. I think Mings is staying then.
Speak. Hello.
Yeah, I think keeping the Mings is
On with the work.
worth it. Yeah. It's enough regen that it would be kind of difficult to to fight it back, I think. Without having Mings on. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. The one Mings is fine. Probably wouldn't wear two, but one's fine. These two are now in a race to the bottom because they both went to 70 exalts on their chest piece. Interesting. Guess I'll keep an active search for that as well in case they feel like going down all the way to the bottom.
I'll be here, waiting.
Why not? We got another boss right there. Minus resistances. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll just die. And then be happy with my life.
Feast on flesh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Act 3 calls to thee. Hell yeah.
Is my power to wield.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ghost Dance, or Ghost Writhe. The things I have is complete. I need another ring, another amulet, and a chest piece, and then my glove, my boot, and my helmet are just there to fix the resistances post getting those 3 pieces fully fleshed out, and then hopefully I don't need too many runes, and then I can do either mana regen or chaos resist in my rune slots, and then that should cover me up to chaos cap along with as much mana regen as I can generate, and my helmet should be able to use the rune for boosted ES, and then I can spec that node, and I should have like 5,000 ES. And we should be golden. Cool. I'm gonna say that all works out exactly how I'm having it in my head. I just gotta get there. Which means I really should find some of these bosses, or find an Astramentus, or something, so I can afford the rest of my things. Also, more people need to get the endgame, so there's more things to sell, because, or buy, because right now there isn't enough items on the market. And that is making it difficult. Get what I need. Because I sure as shit haven't seen any of that crafting opportunity yet. That part of the game is completely missing for me. So I'm relying on the market to make me items. Or get me items to buy, I should say. Really? Oh my god, I looked away for like half a second. Oh my god, there goes another T-15. Oh, mapping is exhausting.
Indeed.
I lost the boss and my only T-15. Alright, keep going. I spent 150k gold, holy shit. Worth it.
Feast on flesh.
I mean, yeah, it's a fun example of gambling. That's yeah, I crashed. Oh, that better not have taken out my map. Hey, my map's still there. Fuck. Oh. Thank fuck for that. I'm in a bad spot. I'm stuck. Alright, cool. Let me just try to get into this map again. I'll just wait here for a sec. Okay, they're far enough away that they're not aggroing me, thank fuck. I need like a 30 stack to be able to clear this pack. There's a rare somewhere here. That was a minion mob. I know there's a rare up there, but I guess it spawned 2 rares next to me. Yeah, that whole line of if you can't craft upgrades during the campaign, we failed. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't been able to like craft anything for myself, period. Like I've only made stuff from trade. So if there is such a thing as crafting for items in this, I have not been able to do it. A few weapons, none since then? Okay. At least you've made something. I've yet to make anything for myself. Three mods are consistent with essences, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean this isn't crafting like there's no reasonable definition of the word crafting that makes this be crafting. Not currently. I mean, sure, with the omens it is, like once you get into like changing prefixes and suffixes and focus stuff like that. That's crafting, sure, but that's pretty deep in, and at the same time it's I've yet to see a single omen, so that's gamble crafting. It's just gambling, realistically. I don't. Crafting is the fine tuning of a set of materials to make something. You know, something you have control over. With less than point. Oh really? Was it? Okay. You've seen an omen. That's good. Do you know which omen was it? Is he one of the good ones? I hate the fact that I can't do these rituals like right away. I have to wait till the end of the map. Omen of Sinistral Coronation. Like, I want to do it now, but I don't want to brick the map. So I have to wait until the very end to do the ritual. Regal a prefix? Okay. Yeah, it's too high a chance to lose your map to do a ritual. Yeah, like it goes back to the topic at the start of the stream, which is you can tell this is Poe 1's endgame in Poe 2 because it doesn't make sense in its context for this to be how this works. And the drop right. Yeah. Nice is too much. I think, I mean, for the omens and stuff, I don't know. Those almost feel like they need to be a basic currency. Maybe you get more once you spec into it or something, but like, they feel like such a fundamental part of the. They feel like such a fundamental part of the crafting loop that it feels really odd. Like 2 inventory is a rarest ID, right? Let's trade for upgrades, right? How strong they think. I mean, that's also true. Yeah, we don't know how strong they want items to be, so. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is exactly what they're looking for. Woo! 'Cause, 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 'cause Well, mentioned lack of titles in the RPG. Trade. Trade may in fact be making a worse experience for the majority. Yeah, no, I like once again, like I am fully for the idea that I would love to have a mode like this that's SSFable, but balance is balance. Your trade macro is out. Oh, is it? Capping res is OP. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what it is. Like, you know, I am fully aware that I have very distinct desires for what I want out of a game, and I know it doesn't align exactly with the way that they make games, so that's fine. I'll just enjoy the parts I enjoy and stare longingly at the parts I don't. And that's okay. Desire Gray. And that'd be an OnlyFans name. For more RPGs, yeah. Just the PO 1 player. Yeah, no, a lot of people have realized that, yeah. A lot of people have realized it. I really enjoy the combat in this. It's just all these on-death effects and the one-time maps and then the progression for upgrades and stuff. There's a lot of this stuff that needs a lot of refinement. So yeah. Same thing as PO 1. Like, I love making a build in PO 1. I hate mapping. I like bossing. I like the dopamine hits of good loot dropping, but yeah. Plenty of stuff I don't like about in PO 1 as well. Glad you held off, yeah? DD, get blood mage cost, yeah. We'll see what this game is meant to be. Like, the biggest thing is we just don't know. We don't know what their baseline for the game is. We don't know what they want the game to be, what they want it to work like, what their balance is gonna be. You know, is Jung's new build gonna be nerfed? Is that too powerful? Or is that what we're all striving to become? You know, we don't know that. All that stuff. Who knows right now? Who knows? Just do yourself a pair of gloves. Yep. Could be the one. Nah, I can't imagine that is gonna stay unnerfed. I mean, if that's the power level we're all supposed to be at, then there is some balancing that needs to happen, because, yeah. Just saying. Yeah, full S. Yeah, no doubt. Rye needing more resistances than in the beginning. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I eagerly await the day we get the this is not getting like nerfed thing where people are like, oh, this is 100% getting nerfed, and it doesn't get nerfed, and we're like, all right, that's the standard of power we're supposed to be at. Because right now, that's what I need to know, right? For me, that's the biggest thing. It's like when people start saying, oh, this skill is gonna get nerfed, and they don't nerf it. And it's like, it stays. It's like, okay, cool. That's the standard of power. That's where we gotta be at. Miserable and Accident Sanctums, right, yeah. Oh, yeah. A better filter. Agreed. I'm sure there's... I know Balor's got a filter of some kind as well. So I'm sure there's people who have already kind of gone the way of patching up that side of things. It's just there are RGB codes? Yeah. He's working on it? Okay, yeah. Just wait for him out then, yeah. Balor switched to never sinks? Oh, okay.
Speak.
Oh, tilting? Yeah.
Until
Agreed. But yeah, we'll eventually we'll get to a point where 50x. Man, if only I had 8 more X. What's a GCP sell for?
How can I help?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can look sell some stuff. Three to 4. 6 to 1. It does, Chamber, yeah. There's a possibility of doing, like, weird modifiers. Okay. Yeah, that could have been almost 4. That's fine. There's 5 exalts. What else we got? Right, one more. Whetstones. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, true, yeah, next one's not using whetstones either. Alright, cool. That's the Ghost Dance done, or Ghost Ride done. It's not a quality one, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of ES, but I'm not gonna be able to wait for the perfect one, I think, to pop up, so we'll keep this one. %61 converted. What's my HP go down to? 300. Another 100 HP off the top. That's pretty good. So yeah, I'm still gaining ES. Even though it's not perfect. Alright. What are we at max stack wise? What's we stacking? How deep do we go? Spark damage. Climbing. Just climbing. Whoops. And damage must be pretty crit. Probably. Also don't have the node for more max. This could be 15% higher. Oh, gotcha. Okay. My HP starts moving at a... Wait, it's still not moving at 100 stack. Alright. There we go.
Feast on
123 stack is my top end now. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, just a slight upgrade. 123 times 17. 2091 spell damage. Well, there we go. 2100 spell damage at top stack. I'll probably get the Omen and corrupt that at some point. Actually, what's the Omen cost? Omen of corruption. 1 to 10, holy shit. Do more with supports to change the stacks. Change the stacks? What do you mean? Lost a bit of chaos res there. Oh well. Or faster. Oh, right. Yeah, it would be nice if there was more to that. True. Alright, cool. Well, I'll worry about the ghost ride later. I'll still keep it in the list, but in case I need it. Yeah, it'll be cool. Like, minimum stacks or anything like that would be really nice, but it is what it is. Can't have it all. Need Twist of Skulls. Yeah, I mean, right now, Epoch has a more robust customization system, but that'll change over time. I'm sure this game will also get that robustness at some point. Alright, 123 stack. Does Blackjaw giving cruel? I don't know. I forgot to do the ritual on that map because I popped out before I did it. Whoops. Of course. What the fuck? Okay. Well, never mind. Fuck that map, I guess. Not a fucking clue how those did so much damage, but sure. Joe's dying. I mean, like I said, I've pretty much become immune to like super caring about it. It's just like when I die, I'm just like, oh, alright, cool. Like it's not, you know. It's not anything I could do about. I only die to a lack of focus. So it's just focus more on the game. That's really all there is to it. No hit Sanctum reward? Nah. Is it original sin again? Oh, sin's cheap. Oh, is it? What's the reward? Add one? No longer has one. Yeah, they don't really change the skill, that is true. They give synergies to it and other skills, but they're not necessarily changing the skill itself. No hit Sanctum. I mean, with the right setup, it's really not that bad, I think, to do no hit Sanctum. If you have one of these like super damaging setups, or like if you just had a really powerful spark setup, you probably could no hit it just fine, but Temporalis. Energy shield, 25 to 30 damage to recoup his life. 5 to 30 damage to recoup his mana. Resist, minus skill cooldown. Yeah, fair enough. That's pretty strong. I mean, the minus 4 is the skill cooldown. It could be really massive for some of the longer skill cooldowns, especially if you give them like the plus 10. And then you like giga juice it. Yeah, it's minus 4 flat CD. I mean, that's strong as fuck. You could do some real nasty stuff with a minus 4. Is minus 4 the top end? Yeah, minus 4. Yeah, minus 4 flat CDs. That's big. I see no CD. Oh yeah, no, that'll be definitely strong. There'll be some cool combos that come with that, no doubt. These things are just fucking spinning off screen. At like Mach fucking 2. I'm enjoying parts of it. I'm enjoying the combat. I'm enjoying the build now, but a lot of waiting and seeing and wondering what's gonna come from the rest of it. Overall, solid experience, but could always want more. Feels a bit rigid. But combat's fun, so that carries a lot of it at the moment. So 123 stacks, huh? Interesting. Came back and couldn't open the essence, so no map confusion. Oh, weird. I'm stuck in a corner. Huh. Yeah, just little bugs and stuff still creeping in a lot. Yeah, dude, the fact that mobs just do this, just absolutely leap to you is ridiculous. Every spider in that pact and all these roly boys just rolled up instantaneously. It's like, hey, you've got nothing you can do about this. It's like, alright, cool. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I've done some of it. I mean, I guess even in this game, rarity amulet there could have been a good idea. People do seem to like rarity. Yeah. Yep. It'll be interesting to see if they... Mana Tempest? I do not have the mana for Mana Tempest. Clear? Wait. What's Mana Tempest do for clear? Isn't that the thing you gotta stand inside of and it like ramps up? Oh, you're talking about... No. What?
Death is my power to wield.
Ow! Oh, popped out of form. Self-cast Comet's doing alright. I'm thinking about doing a self-cast Ignite Comet. It has a mana cost second and it ramps and you spend mana in it. Yeah, yeah, okay, it's the cloud, right? Does it drain faster? Yeah, that needs mana. You can just exit it. Right. But I'm entirely sure I would be able to make much use of it. I'd have to like constantly keep putting it down. Yeah. Like I'd run out of mana like instantly if I tried to. That's kind of jank. Well, no, I know it's not immediate, but like, I literally cannot sustain the mana I'm currently using, and I'm on a 4 link, or 5 link. Once I get a 6 link, I barely sustain the mana at all. I'm not leveling my gyms up right now because I don't sustain the mana. Tips. It's rough. Prepare to die. Inspiration. I have inspiration in ball lightning just to be able to cast it right now. They're pretty powerful in terms of damage context. But I need to be able to cast.
Is my power to wield? I think not.
Fair enough. If it works for you, yeah, keep using it.
Feast on flesh.
I just don't see it working for me as a playstyle.
Not yet.
Dang it, I went out of my form when I accidentally portaled.
Go on.
I do be lazy. There's no doubt about that. Have Archmage. Worth the damage?
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, hard for me to use right now. I just have such insane mana cost on this thing that it's really difficult to pull anything else extra into it without just ooming myself right away. Just the reality of playing this stupid thing.
Feast on flesh.
Just the reality of it. Hey look, my conductivity is 530 mana. Pretty soon I will not be able to cast conductivity. That's great. How the fuck? Yeah, welcome to this build. When I say I've got a mana cost problem, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I need a corpse to serve me.
And Fork Spark has no damage penalty.
Speak. not on our side.
Oh yeah, no, you totally could. Actually, hold on. Like legitimately, I might be able to just by leveling it up. Hold on, I want to say. Hmm. 582. Yeah, it'll be 620 at level 20. And then no, it'll max out about 700. It'll max out about 700 for mana cost for conductivity. Even if it's 21 with the plus whatever I get from my ascendancy. Yeah, 21. Yeah, no, it's not impossible. If I didn't have a little bit more extra mana, I could straight up get to the point where I could not cast it. Yep. I've got these mana nodes. I've got these mana nodes. I've got this regeneration node. I've got mana regen here, mana regen there. I've got these mana regeneration nodes up here. Yep. Welcome to exponentially scaling skill cost. Yep. They scale exponentially, that's why. So once you get a little bit more of it, levels wise, they go to the moon. They go to the moon. Which is fun. 'Cause yeah, the game really doesn't give you enough ways to solve it. You essentially are fucked in trying to get your mana cost down enough on this setup. Mana pots, yeah. I mean, mana pot isn't even fast enough anymore. I'd have to fully spec into mana pots to be able to get this to scale fast enough now. I'm stuck. Man, what I would not... Man, what I would love not... damn it, I can't speak. I would love to give this character to someone from GGG and be like, hey, play this. By all means. See how it feels to... progress through some of these starting a map. Yeah, no, true, they don't play shit builds. It's just walking into a map is so fucking rough, man. It's so fucking nuts. That's the hardest part for me. Just like, I'm fine when I'm in a map, because I can kill shit from like a screen over, but that moment of getting in the map is just sketch as fuck. Nope, no weapons, no focuses, nothing. Demonform is your weapons. Same thing with the druid, no weapons there either. So you can't get any crit scaling, shock scaling, anything like that that you normally get from your weapons, so you have to do that all in the tree. Oh yeah, Druid players are in for a wild opening night. When they realize, oh shit. And I'm stuck again. Oh, wild. Somebody got it. Crit chance scaling from the tree is awful. Yeah, that's why I didn't even bother going crit with this guy. I couldn't scale enough. Under any circumstance, I couldn't get enough. Yeah, it's it ain't great. That's all I can say. Yeah, they basically said they don't want people getting crit capped. So, you gotta like really invest into it if you're wanting to go like max crit.
Death is my power to wield.
It's fine. To 6, no crit spells on weapons yet. Okay. I way too much stuff from the tree. Yeah. 40 crit on the monk. Alright, so now it becomes a long waiting game. Of... Wahoo! Hmm. Yep, now comes the long waiting game.
Time to consume.
I gotta wait for someone to list a shield or a amulet or a helmet. Amulet or a ring. Amulets or a ring. Amulet's what I want to save up for second, so next, so I'll wait for that next. Wait for that next. The ring, if I see one pop up, I'll buy it, but that might take... Someone earlier in the day, but they wanted like 100 exalt for it, so didn't have the money to buy that. I've got 3. I've got Demonform, Doggo. Doggo is, yeah, Doggo's kind of there. He's trying his best. He sucks, but he's trying his best. And then the converted. I mean, essentially, it's honestly it's one. Like it's just Demonform. Like it sucks to say that, but it is essentially just Demonform. There's nothing else on the tree. I am essentially in a one ascendancy build right now because of the way that this works. Does Demonform provide +6 to all skill levels, 24 cast speed, and 17 spell damage per stack of Demonform currently. So right now at max stacks I got 2000 spell damage from it. By mobs. I don't have the support in that kills the dog right now. He just dies to mobs. He's just super fucking weak. And stacks life degen, yes. Percent degen. 0.5% of your life a second per stack. Yeah, this is flat regen. I have flat regen on every piece of gear. Uh, 20% of damage taken by the dog, yes. Damage from hits. I was fucking reading for a second again. Ah. Even backed away to make sure I could read safely. Death by chat. I mean, fucking, if it's not by getting stuck, it's pretty much gonna be death by chat. Nothing else fucking kills you in this game. Which is so frustrating. Yeah, shit runs at you like super fucking fast. I have 30. No, there's nothing I need here. Okay. Let's see. Res, and life on kill. What's the wording of it? Hmm. Was it not on gloves? Is it on something else? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Life per enemy killed. Okay. Per enemy killed. $69. Fire and cold. Cold and lightning. Not as much as that, but it could be enough, maybe. Uh, do, do, do. Another Infernalist.
Time to consume.
Failed to join instance. Alright, cool. Okay.
Impressive, challenger.
Meowdy yawl. 48 months man. Where the fuck did it go? I want a refund, damn it. I love this community. Keck fucking W.
48 months has gone by quick. Thanks so much, Greg, for the many, many months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Bum, bum. Hell yeah. Do I need cold resist? Well, let's try this. Put this in the weird flexible gear tab. Because reasons. Alright, let's try this. This should let me stay in demon form even longer than I'm currently staying in it. Let's see. Links on my ball lining. De-acceleration. Conduction. Overcharge. Inspiration. No exposure. Can't have exposure on it, then it will do too little damage to shock with. But yeah, it's on Orbital Storms for exposure. I was on hit. Nah. Yeah, I gotta read all the gems again. Can't assume anything now. Yeah, Freeze Monk. Yeah, it's strong. It's a strong setup, no doubt about it. Alright, so how does this feel now? Okay, yeah, that does feel good. Alright. Well, I know what I need to have on my gloves then. This is, yeah. This makes mapping interesting. That does make mapping quite interesting. Well, I know every perfect roll on my gear now. Neat. I just gotta wait for people to list the gear I need. Hi Jinx! Thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your second Chimera Pet, if you already have one. If you don't have one, enjoy the Chimera Pet. So this is essentially now going to give me like extra stacks, because as long as I kill stuff, I basically heal a third of my HP on a kill. So as long as I kill 3 every, you know, X seconds. No mosquitoes. Oh yeah. Live in that normal state. Who needs it? This essentially now gives me a massive sustain for this as long as I'm killing something. Which is pretty funny. My stacks are gonna fucking stonk. There we go. Some life kit on it. That's space, maybe. That's pretty wild.
A renowned sight.
That's pretty wild.
Speak. What can I do for you?
Woo! Someone's having a good time.
I'll be here, waiting.
Bunch of 18s. Okay. Keep going. So, in mapping, I can sustain like a 150 stack without using potions.
Time to consume.
No. Get away from the portal. You suck, game. I do not want to leave this area because it's just going to drag more into here. It's going to dance over here until I can get some stacks going. Because it's this layout. we go. Yeah, that factory is brutal. At least this walk in to it is brutal, I should say. It gets a bit better after you've cleared this first area, because it's not as bad. It's pretty small as a map is concerned, but... Misclick the lever. Oh, man. Yeah, that'll do it. How big it is, yeah. It's got some girth to it, no doubt. Okay, I have no idea what's spawning volatiles. Oh, these two are. What? There was a rare in that smoke cloud that you can't see unless you walk next to it? What the fuck? Alright. $138 stacks. I'm a stacking man with a stacking plan. Where's the mobs? Holy shit, you degen so quickly at this stage. My HP is just bouncing stupidly rapidly, that's hilarious. That's fucking wild. Oh, they were in arena with shit. No idea. I'll figure out how to ascend someday, but for now, I don't need my ascension, so I'm ignoring all that shit. Somehow I lived that. I was gonna log out, but I was like, I should be safe. I'm 6 points. It's a wonderful review of the system. Yep. It's just the reality of it. I don't need it, so... That tilts out the planet. Yeah, fair enough. No, mine's like, like, literally, my ascension is this node here for 12% spell damage and this node for 12% crit. Like, that's my ascension. So I just haven't bothered. I have no reason to go do them right now. Like, it's the same as like a passive tree point, so I'm like, fuck it. I have no reason to engage with the mechanic. He's stronger than Assassin. Yep. Just the reality of the build, man. Just the reality of the build. It's not really designed to go ES based. And if you do, you just don't have anything to do with it. Well, ES based and demon form at the same time. $165 stacks. What does demon form do exactly? That. 24 cast speed, plus 6 to all spell levels. You degen 0.5% of your life per second, and then you get 17 increased spell damage per demon flame. Can we get a command? Maybe, yeah. It's not that big of a thing. It's not asked that rapidly. So it's right now on average it's about at maximum it's 2100 spell damage for me in hideout, but on average is 1000 spell damage plus all that stats. So pretty good. And yeah, you get the boosted dodge distance. It's a faster and boosted dodge. It feels like flame dashing everywhere, which is why I love playing this right now. It feels so smooth until you get stuck on a wall and then you die. It's a perfect quill rain? I don't know. To trade. Yeah, the hope would be to get the perfect amulet and then put on the lucky non-crit roll, and then we'd be fucking boosted. But oh well. Costly. I'll find an Astramentus and it'll all be okay. It does feel weird, yes. But I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Would take an Astramentus right now. Could use 800 exalts to get more upgrades for this guy.
Time is not on our side.
Yes? Of course.
Onwards. Gamba? No, I need to save all my gold because of respec cost for this guy. I guess I need to change something. The ignited route? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My next build would be Comet, Black Flame, Infernal Flame, Ignite. Do cold based ignites with the Pyromania pack, and then do that damage as chaos. Would be interesting. Level 3 supports? I think yeah, I think at the end of Cruel or something is when I started seeing them. They're pretty light. All damage from poison. Oh, that's an interesting combo.
Time to consume.
Discharge support looks interesting. I haven't. I've seen it. I haven't thought about it yet.
What is it? On with the work.
Yeah, it would be hard to scale everything at once. Yeah, it's only a dozen. Hmm. Mm. 29, okay. Let's check on the rings, nothing. Check on the amulets. The same old amulets that have been. Okay, we keep waiting. I don't want to do that map. Eh? What? Why would a party? What's going on? Sir, you killed yourself. I see that, yeah. Drains quite quick. Just blood mage things. I see. Very, very scary things, those blood mages. Mm-hmm. A lot of 4s. Hmm. Is there a chance I'm letting? Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's strong. Yeah. Seems quite strong then. Do, do, do. Do some clearing out of the stash, because the stash is right now just absolutely filled with random shit. Go. 6, 7, 6. 8. And there's some 3s left over. Oops. Alright, so those are all 8s. Holy shit. Somebody just fucking died in the background. So those are all 9s. I should be okay upgrading my 8s to 9s. My 9s to 10s and then just running 10s. Yeah. Alright, let's jump all the way up to just 10s. Tens it is. Or should I do 11s? How many 10s I have? I don't want to run out. Yeah, let's just keep the 10s. I don't have enough to reliably fuck up that often. Got 10 10s. Couple 12s that I can't run right now, which is kind of annoying. I guess if I get another 12 I can't run, I could just 3-1 them. Randomly? Not in that sense, no. You have to find the thing, you know, on the map, like this stuff. Right at the portal start. Hell yeah. Sounds about right. Unless you get it on the tower and then put it everywhere.
Time to consume.
That's the other way to do it. Not just the spawns. Oh, okay. Hmm. Beyond, go away. Okay, at least with the life on kill, I can now essentially, I think, do a tower in one transformation. Because I don't start degenning until now, and then by now I'm already in the final stages. So that's handy. Going well. This weird setup. It's working. Alright, that clears out all of that. Still no citadel in sight. Alright. I guess we'll clear out the tower next to it. I think I'm gonna go up here next then. There's a boss there and a boss there. I could kill this and then do those two bosses. So there's a boss there as well. But if I go this way, I can do these two towers and then boss, 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 and then whatever's up here will be revealed. Right.
Feast on flesh.
Just try to make my way to finding something. Finding something good in the neighborhood. I'm hoping I can do the Citadel fights. At the same time, it's easy to fuck up one time and lose it, so we'll see.
Is my power to wield.
We shall see. Yeah, that's what it means. At least from quick reading. It behaves the same way as PO 1's does. It can be worth it, sure.
Go on. What is it? Of course.
Save that one, and let's put a thing into here. Okay. And we're going to move. I said I was going to go that way. I guess I'll go this way first. Alistry, just the pick up Waystones node. That's all I've got so far. Haven't picked up anything else besides just give me more mapping stuff. Beyond that, I am Rares and essences, yeah. Understandable. God. I cleared deep enough that I can turn on Delirium. I just need to... Man, Burning Ground sucks when you're ES based. It doesn't work on towers? Oh, really? This would be a funny character to do Simulacrum with, actually, now that I think about it. Cause like... Once you get ramped up and you can just sustain it from life on kill, it'll actually work really well. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Simu. I just was thinking about it there. Just the realization that you could like life on kill yourself to stay stacked up like the whole time. Assumption, probably. 3 distilled ire. Oh, it does dupe? Okay. Yeah, fuck Burning Ground for this guy. It really did not like us to have recovery. But I wouldn't give for Wicked War to be on the tree still. I mean, I am floating. I should be. Yeah, it is. It's tied to a chess piece, meaning I can't use it in this setup. Yep. How many? So many. Like so many. Not all of them, but many of them. I'm dying. Cause yeah, I would love to have some way for ES recovery, whether that be Leech or Wicked Ward or something, but nope, none of that allowed, so we know Javi.
Another corpse to serve me.
Try to see the biome reward one, right? See if it's any good. Do report back.
I will feast on your soul.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Ah! I want to change transformations. Yeah, you need to kill essences if they pop up. They are considered rares. Okay. Man, I hate burning ground on this build.
I'll be here.
Did I really get no waystones? What the fuck? Okay. Old lightning. Man, if that wasn't corrupted, I'd take it. Night, Ditto. He's a good sleep. 7 trust on ulti still bug. It's not 7 that you have to do to get the boost. It's 10. Yeah. Keep going.
Feast on flesh.
Figure out some of this stuff. Explodes nearby corpses. Lovely. I got the glitch delirium again. Nice. Rare's good? Yep, Rare's be good. Even when I prep myself to be able to do delirium, my deliriums glitch and I get nothing from them. Just fucking fantastic. Alright, just close it then. No point in having it open if it's not gonna give me shit. And Willow is an insanely amazing map for me. 'Cause I can just keep spamming Spark, and it keeps killing something off screen, keeping my stacks going. 215 stacks. New record high. Not bad. Yes, Leech. Not that I'm aware of. I know Covenant had Spell Leech's life, I believe. So you could theoretically do something, I think. Like a two, I think there was like a 2-item combo that you could theoretically get stuff into. Covenant into. Excess recovery is energy shield or something. I think we looked at that earlier. I don't know if you can, but I think there would be a way to Amfist in a type of spell leech, but it would require a two unique combo. Or was it just regeneration, excess regeneration? I don't remember. Don't remember what the unique said. Gotta be honest. Yeah, Covenant has spell leech. Or life spells. Excessive recovery from regen. Ah, damn. Yeah. So I don't think. Soul Tether? That's what it is, yeah. So I'm not entirely sure if that would actually work with Covenant's Leech. This is not from regen. It's whatever the hell Leech is considered. Soul Tether's Leech. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, maybe it would then. Yeah, maybe there would be a way to use Coven and something combined to get ES Leech. Excessive life recovery from Leech is applied on your shield. Oh, okay, so yeah, you could. In that case, if you wore Coven and that. And yeah, it would be possible to generate. It is 5% a second though. Better always be leeching. Have to be a hybrid style? Probably, yeah. You couldn't go like CI. You'd be just boned. Yep. You have to be a hybrid of some kind. I mean, at this point, yeah, it could be. Who knows? Who knows what's fully functioning as we speak? Hmm.
On with the work.
Doom, doom. 8, 8, 7, 8, 10. Keep going. Man, this sucks. Fell out of 15s. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What is this fucking... Oh, starter. No, fuck off. Oh my god. Like, fuck, it's a wide map. I would love a couple more links to drop, but it's fine. Nuts how rare the 5-link is. Or how many 5 links you need. Like, I know I said it yesterday, but not that I still haven't run into one is, yeah. It's starting to be noticeable. And it drops me a Lester right when I say that. Thanks, game. That's a syndrome. Yeah. And 6 links are even rarer. Let alone a 5. It is really hidden. I say it enough, maybe it'll happen. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the way you're gonna get links for the most part is by trading. You know, I was hoping to have a nice natural progression of finding links, but it's been seemingly yeah, it's same exactly what like we thought it was gonna be, which sucks. I was hoping that we're through with this setup, but I'm stuck. But it is what it is. I'll just buy 5 links over and over again from trade. Realistically, that might be what I want to do next anyway. BCPs and 5 links could be the next real upgrades that I need. Exile on trade. Yeah. Yeah, quality's very big. That's why the corruption isn't really doing it for me now. That's why I'm like, well, need to switch over to non-corrupted ones. Yeah, I mean for 5 links, it's just the fact that you need so many. Like I want one for Spark, one for Cast on Shock, one for Ball Lightning, probably one for Orb of Storms. It's like, it's still like 80 exalts in terms of 5 links. Like if it was just one, sure, but since it's multiples, it's really quite annoying. They just do not like balancing around SSF. Not at all. Not even with linkage right now. Anyway, limit to SSF, yeah. Like for some of this stuff, I was just like, well, I ain't getting that myself, so to trade I go, and then going to trade, like, shit, there's 4 items available? It's like, okay, well, that's even limited then. Yeah, getting upgrades is really fucking rough. Days and days per upgrade, yeah. Yeah, there probably is a divergence between the two teams, and so it feels even more jarring as a result. Because yeah, I'd say like links and stuff nowadays in PoE 1 are way less gated. But yeah, it does feel like this is, well, like Riparian said, it's feels like ruthless if you're gonna do it SSF style. Like trade is a different ballgame because yeah, there's some availability, but if you're gonna try to solo this shit, man. You are in for a rough ride at some of these upgrades. Oh, 6 years ago? Yeah. It's rough, man. It's fucking rough. Like I definitely wouldn't play this at all in an SSF state myself. There'd be no way. I would absolutely lose my mind to try to make this work. Where the fuck are my waystones? What the fuck? I've done 3 maps in a row now without getting waystones. What in the actual fuck?
I want to buy some cheese.
Dude, I could go for some cheese. I could go for some cheese. Oh yeah, no, I remember map sustain. I really hope we're not going that route. I've lost my way. I have. I really hope we're not going that route, though. Those were not days that I enjoyed. Yeah, there's just not an item to buy, man. It's the same 6 I keep looking at. Wait. There is a breach ring available. It's got a 16 with 2 resistances. Not T1 resistances.
Impressive, Challenger.
Snark Pub cheered Dex 100.
Snack. Oh, the biddies. Fuck. Hope you're having a good weekend. Now that the weekend got here soon enough. Highest regen? This is tier 1. It's like 18 is the highest. It's pretty low. Realistically right now I need the amulet. Amulet's my biggest upgrade, but it's just like getting one is almost impossible. Because there's only 7 and none of them have energy shield on them. There's more offline. I know there was a good one earlier. I don't know if it still exists. Let me see. Oh, done a single duplicate map yet? Yeah. TA boss dropped 3 waystones. Nice. Yeah, that's why I keep running my my bosses at my highest waystone. Yeah, that's fucking crazy to me that the Alks are like, I have Alks now because I've gotten some, but like you really gotta Alk some stuff. And the biggest problem is like this one dropped blue, right? So when it drops blue, you have to like, you just fucking regal it and hope for the best, right? You can't even do anything about it. This is the one I want. This is a good one right here. But it's got a low life roll on it, but it's 75. Fuck me. Exalting maps. I mean, honestly, like some of the T15s I would. I'm out of T15s. T12 is my highest now. I've dropped completely out of them. Which sucks. I lost that one T15 boss and it dropped me out of the thing. Yeah, if we had no, like honestly, I love the idea of this crafting system if we would get omens and like annuls to do and stuff. Like I really want to use the crafting system as it's intended and like do the gambling, but it's just so brutal, man. I just can't. I can't bring myself to like I can't make anything with this system as it currently sits. The chance to fix an item, yeah. Same ad prefix on Regal. Okay. Patch will come. I don't think so. I think we're in this state for a while, I think, realistically. I'm just using trade, man. No, they really weren't wrong. Like, legit. It is, like, after watching Crip's video and, like, listening to his opinion on that shit, and then, like, looking at this, yeah. It's not off, man. It's not off. It has, yeah. Like, no joke. Just... let's see how fast off. I mean, if this is the game they want to make, then it's the game they want to make, and that's what it is. But yeah, I mean, it's certainly a direction. Only play it occasionally? Yeah. The variance and experience is awful right now. Yeah, if you're in the wrong build, or like having a rough time, you are having a way worse time. Like, the moment I got this to where I am now, I'm having a much better time in terms of just general mapping and stuff. I'm still frustrated by the one portal death thing and a lot of the crafting stuff and having to refresh trade constantly to try to fucking get an item. Like, all that stuff sucks, but like, the overall play experience, what I'm doing right now is fine. Even if mapping is generally kind of boring. It's just focused on not getting one-shot by things that you have to dodge roll away from. It's not exactly like super exciting, but I also knew that that was gonna be the case when you make a game that has a dodge roll in it like this. It's always gonna have that as the backbone. When did Blake comment now? Yeah.
Time to consume.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's the difference. In PO 1 mapping, I can read chat, which makes PO 1 mapping bearable. I got chat for that reason. Yeah, it does, you know, it does feel like this launch was rushed in a lot of ways, no doubt. Like they got to the point they had to get it out of the door. I do think that is the case. And then bigger and slow them down. Turn into about 2 maps. Kind of, yeah. Like some of these like Bramble Valley style thing here, the Blooming Field. Feels like that multi-layered stuff from there, and then got it earlier. It's probably good that it's in a state where the community is giving pretty you know, rigorous feedback, and it's early enough that it might be changeable. Missing it with some of this. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense, Hijinks. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, yeah, pointed. That's a good word for it. Cause yeah, it's. Also gonna double down. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the opinions of the community in general, at least the Twitch community and, you know, people's chats, seem pretty uniform, at least across the content creators. We all kind of think the same shit. So I'd be surprised if they double down on everything all the content creators are like not so fan of, because you know, reasons. Game just crashed on me again. I love it. It's my like 3rd crash today. It's slower than people would like. Well, I mean, yeah. That's always gonna be a thing. Oh, did he, Barrage? Oh yeah, today's a sponsored stream for it. Yeah, you're right. Surprisingly, I never crashed. Demonform is, I think, what's causing my crashes for the most part. It's to do with like casting and doing different animations at once. I think that what it is just trying to call animations that don't exist, and as a result, I'm having a pretty fun time with some of these crashes. Have they never played Poe before? Yeah. He likes tough games. I don't know if he'll like this type of toughness, but from what I've seen, some melee builds are constantly getting crushes. Are they? Yeah, I think it's build specific. Like for me, it's definitely the animation thing, because I can crash my game on command if I want to. So. Yeah, it's better hardware. The maps. If it's sponsored, I'd be surprised. I don't know how long the sponsored is. I'd be surprised if GGG wants to sponsor anyone all the way to maps. I think it's sponsored, yeah. Cause at least he tweeted #ad earlier, like 2 days ago. So I'm pretty sure it's a sponsored spot. Which, I don't know, this is a weird game to sponsor someone on. I do not know what the fuck 2 hours of the first cruel campaign is gonna give someone as a sponsor spot. Maybe. Maybe it's worth it? I don't know. I feel like that's like the super confusing part. They launch the game. I mean, that's true. More eyes on it, I guess. So bad. Yeah, you can tell how like hastily they have ported over some of the Poe 1 stuff to Poe 2. I mean, yeah, that's all you need, right? Like some of this stuff, you know. Yeah, no, I fully understand having to do it. Definitely no problem there, but 10 rituals to afford it. Holy shit. And no life from strength in exchange for scaling attack spell power. Oh, weird, huh? Yeah, if there was no end game. Very true. I mean, yeah. It's Poe, man. End game's what it's all about.
It's not on our side.
Like, I applaud their excitement for... I literally just rolled a fire roll into a higher fire roll. For, like, hyping up the campaign. That's, like, cool and shit. But... Come on. You know ahead of time what the people are wanting. You know what people expect. So to go in and be like, hey, look at our campaign. It's like, Can't miss what casuals new players play. It is, yeah, it is. Like 100%. It's for them. But oh yeah, 100%. A lot of people are gonna play through the accent that, you know.
Feast on flesh.
But But yeah, all we care about as people who play Poe and come back every season, all we care about is the end game. Give us that end game loop and that's it. That's it. Campaign will be always bitched about. That's just all how it is. Roses, nice. Oh, Regal Shard. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. Terrifyingly true at that point, yeah. Well, it's, it is difficult for them, no doubt, because it's still the name, Path of Exile. It's the game we've been playing, and it's Path of Exile 2. It's the second one. It's the evolution of the game, and by the same people, so yeah. They're gonna have the comparison of like, well, if Poe 1 has all this stuff, why does Poe 2 not? So, whether it's a realistic comparison or not, no one, the vast majority of players aren't gonna think about that. They're just gonna think about it being number 2. I want number 1, but more. New player experience, right? They do? No, they do. Like, where's the end game? Where's the end game in this other RPG? It's not there? Alright, cool. It's not better. There's one more in Act 3, Cruel, for Spirit. You should have 100 by the end. If you have to do the campaign multiple times, the reality is most of us do not give a fuck about it. The Bog Witch, the Brood Witch, Fortune Hell's Half-Acre. Yeah. And I'm stuck. They pretty much had to live to an impossible standard. Goes on Free City. Nice. Where's Patch to Pulse then? I think so? I don't know. I do not have the knowledge of what you can and cannot skip yet in a campaign. I think ZiggyD made a guide for what everything provides over on the max rolls, so if you want to check that one out, I think he's got something doing stuff over there. No, I get you, Lunch. I think you're not that far off from what many of us feel, or at least, some of us feel. Like, I think you're pretty close to how I feel as well. Like, the new stuff don't really feel that new, and then I've lost the old stuff that I enjoyed. Combat's fun, but no, I get it. Right, I think eventually this will be better, yes. But yeah, no, like, the gameplay itself is fun. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I think the underlying structure, the foundation is better. Where it lacks is the depth, the things that are layered on top of that, but, that's... It's one of those things where it took Poe 1 many years to make that, but you know, we're still being sold a product that is Poe 2 and by the Poe 2 dudes or the dudes that made Poe 1, so it's very easy for us to be like, well, Poe 1's got this, why doesn't Poe 2? And so it's always gonna have a little bit of a thing in that regard, but needs some work, yeah. Yep. How they fix trials? The trials could be just a numbers thing. Just tweak the numbers, that'll be okay. Yeah. No, I would agree. I think. I think for me the biggest thing is like it. In some ways this feels slightly padded out with how long this endgame takes. Like I don't know. That's my biggest thing. It's like it's just the expected time to play feels a little long. Oh yeah, the delay is probably hurt. Yeah, probably. Like realistically. You could definitely make the argument that it's just I don't know. It's pretty rough. There's just a lot of empty space filled by wipe mobs. It really gives me that open world vibe. The reason I don't like open world games, where it's like, can I just get to the thing that I care about? Can I not have so much travel? Or if you're gonna keep them this big, put more rare mobs in them. Fill them up with shit. Make it so that I feel like I'm engaging with stuff more often, because right now it's just dash around sparking some wipe mobs. It doesn't have that. I have a movement skill. My dash is a movement skill. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the end game once Poe 2's end game is not Poe 1, because that's what it is at the moment, right? So maybe once this is fleshed out and becomes its own thing, it'll be different. Yeah, Poe 1 but worse, yeah. Because these characters really aren't designed for this as an endgame, like the combat system, the way it's supposed to be like more slowed down, methodical, the fact that everything just hugs your leg and fucking goes to town on you like a dog in heat just doesn't work with this, and then being surrounded by shit and having to constantly just duck and dive and weave to be able to just disengage from a mob, this combat system just doesn't work with the way that the build flexibility in the current state of this works, so I want them to use the slower combat system to good effect, to fill the, give me fucking, I don't know, mini bosses or some shit in these maps, Make the fucking monkey run out of nowhere with his giant club and make me have to deal with that or something. Don't fill the screen with mobs that run around at Mach 2. Like That's not what this is supposed to be about. I mean, have to do less maps, yeah. Something, man. We'll see. We'll see what the evolution brings, but I would really like it if it was more, you know, mini encounters that mattered rather than fodder. Because filling the screen with fodder is, I don't know. That's Poe 1. Poe 1's fodder. Don't do fodder again. I mean, true, yeah, Poe 1's fodder actually drops shit as well, so. What is going on here? What the fuck did I just fight? I duped the boss? I mean, fucking looks like I did. I'm very confused as to what the fuck just happened. And what I'm fighting right now. The mods once I'm done? Sure. I mean, I got loot for both of them, so I did something. What the fuck? Waystones, areas corrupted, pack size, +2 monster area, more life, chilled ground, magic mobs, gold find. No? Why did I spawn 2 bosses?
All part of my plan.
What the fuck did I just do? Hold on, let me find another mix. Where's some Timmy? I want some Timmy. Twin rare can apply to boss? I mean, maybe. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Tried to do the burrow thing, it was electrocuted and bugged out. Dual, rest of them. Yeah, okay, I'll try to keep an eye out for it. Cause that was weird. Yeah, the second one did show up when the first one was CD'd. You are correct. Oh, does it? Hmm. Yeah, maybe I duped the,
Yes.
maybe I duped the
On with the work.
boss. That was very bizarre. I was very confused what was happening there. But hey, at least I found another T15, so. Alright, let me... What's happened with my XP? Have I gained XP in fucking forever? Oh no, because these are T10 maps, right. If I'm not in T10s, I don't get an XP. Oh my god. I didn't realize that wasn't part of the terrain. I tried to go this way. I was like, water, water. I can go there. No, that's apparently the edge of the fucking map. Well, at least I killed the boss.
On with the work. Speed. On with the work.
Not on the blast floor. That sucks, man. Beverly K. It is pretty telling that a lot of this stuff is people just being frustrated at things. Like, it's not a good sign. It's not a good sign when a lot of the way I feel about stuff is just dying to a rock, or like it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like you're the one failing in a way that's like, oh, I got outplayed or I didn't build well enough or anything like that. A lot of this is like, yeah. I don't know. I have. If someone had told me that we're gonna make Sanctum how you ascend, I would have been like, no. Yeah. Fine for the second character, I had no issues. Yeah, fair enough. No, I know some people ask for Sanctum as their way of ascending, but anyone who actually ran Sanctum enough should have been like, fuck that shit. You crazy? But, yeah, it does feel like I'm just constantly fighting the game, getting stuck on things, stuff like that. Like, the good parts don't outshine the jankness of things. I don't mind dying if it's something that I put myself into a situation where I could die. They're trying to focus on combat and not realizing the rock was the edge of the map is, I guess, my fault. Now I know, but you know, same as that time stop mechanic. What the fuck? My first tank. What happened? What dropped? Hey, look, a divine orb. Same as the time stop mechanic in the Ascension thing, where like if you don't know that you have to grab those orbs and don't have enough movement speed, like that shit sucks. I have no idea what a divine is worth in this game. How much of a tank is that? And I think Mathel touched on it today, where, you know, they are using a lot of learn this by dying to it things. And that's never gonna work well when you have one portal to learn. 9 exalts up from 4. Oh, okay. I'll take 9 exalts, drop it on the floor. Hell yeah. Learning by dying when you have one life is always going to rub people the wrong way. It'll never be fun. Right, yeah, exactly, Wild Twitch. Learning by dying in Dark Souls is fine because you literally start 2 feet from the boss with nothing lost. Right? You don't lose anything. You are you are learning by dying rapidly, and that's fine because that's the loop. Generally you have, if the developer knows that it's going to be a fucking hard fight and you're going to be, you know, dying 10, 20, 50 times to it, you essentially don't lose anything by dying, right? Like, it's always like, get back in there. You've learned a little bit, you got shaken up, get the fuck back in there. Well, the older ones had more of a run, but you still don't lose anything. You're like, okay, you know, you're still going to be doing a bit of a hike, but it's not like you, like, if you died on the final boss of Elden Ring and they were like, oh, by the way, go back and fight 4 of these different bosses and then you can give this another shot. Like, they don't, yeah, that shit doesn't happen because they know their bosses are hard. They know they have mechanics that'll kill you in one shot. And the mechanic that kills you in one shot, it's like, oh, okay, cool. That was, I didn't know that was, like Radon. The first time Radon comes from the fucking sky and gives you a pile driver from the fucking top rope, you're like, holy shit, I just got meteored. And you think, oh damn, okay, so that kills me, I need to, you know, avoid that. But you know how to avoid that 3 minutes later when you fight him again. And like, so that's the important part. Here it's like, oh, that thing kills me, okay, let me try that again 3 days from now. Not really 3 days. I mean, for the final Crucible fight, or the final fight in the fucking, if you need 3 keys from all the towers, that one might actually be 3 days. Or 3 weeks at endgame, yeah, so it's like, I don't know, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in a system like that. Or this, to do that to a player, to like reinforce that learning by failure. Rebuy the trial before getting a boot in snot. Yeah, it's like, hey, you didn't run fast enough. Bloop. Try again. And that's, yeah, but the thing about that is, like, that's been a complaint of mine against GGG for who knows how long, right? I've always had that stance. Was it Pyro? Where their learn by dying system is just, I think, awful, but it's also why I make characters that cannot be killed by those systems, because fuck that shit. I'll learn it on a character that can't die, and then I'll do it on a character that can die. Yeah, full reset on death, not a problem. No problem for me at all on that. Alright, cool. I will do it. Losing the ability to try it? Nah. Nah. You can have one or the other. Really enjoyed that. Yeah. Like, I don't mind dying on something if I can get back in and learn from my mistakes and get better at it and improve. And you know, the punishment is my momentary time and my momentary frustration for losing a fight. I don't want it to take away something that I've worked towards in progression-wise. That's never gonna be fun. But not the bosses? Yeah. Like, yeah, it's, I don't know. They drop more often. That's also true, yeah. Like, you really gotta feel like you're just, like, constantly working to sustain your maps, and that means that when you die and drop one of these, especially if it's some on-death bullshit, or you, like, look away for a second because you gotta sneeze, or, you know, something like that, it's like, it's just so fucking rough to... Yeah. I want to use 6 portal, not just for loot. Yeah. I just don't see this type of game working in an environment where you are punished that hard for dying. I just don't think these types of games work in that environment. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be. But they're opting into that as a playstyle. That's the important part there. That's a choice on their part to take it and do that. Yeah, I mean, true. It is their...
Speak.
That is the demographic, true. But yeah, it's... I just don't think the general player base wants to play that game.
Time is not on our side.
So of course, I mean, true.
Feast on flesh.
But yeah, I don't know. If their idea is that this is gonna be their cash cow for the next 10 years, yeah. I wish them luck on making that work for the general public. If this is how they're gonna keep it. 480, what the fuck? Ew. Right, Blarsh, yeah. They'll lose 80% of the existing player base. Yeah, 100%. Straight up. I'll play PO 1, but even I would have difficulty coming back to this on a legally basis. So like do multiple months of this.
What can I do for you?
PO 1's so easy for me to log in. Like 2 months, just boom, not a fucking problem.
Until next time.
Top 0.5. It's not even top. It's just a different type of player. You know, it's not a player base that's designed for my playstyle. Yeah, it's essentially is designed for a specific group of players. Yeah. No, like I'm 100% for giving it a try, right? Like straight up. It's not like I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna play it, and I think I'm still finding it fun. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Rush. But it's just like, yeah. After like a 7-hour session of this, I need sleep. 469, 54 spirit devil with the life regen. Shit, nice. Good energy shield, good life, good spirit, double resistances. Damn. Not bad. 469 mana. Oh right, yeah. So playing for a while, fuck yeah. It's fun. Like the combat is very fun. Is that an end game in 6 months? I mean, fair enough, Guthrie, yeah. For me, it's just like, I'm hyped for PO 1 again. I'm like, yeah.
Time to consume.
I enjoy this combat. But man, just that theory crafting, making jank shit, layering that weirdness together. I miss it. We need to know how good we had it. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. I don't know what's attacking me, and I don't have energy shield regen. Thank you. Big thing here, honestly, is just like not having leech is actually one of the biggest things, is not making this chill. Like, I really wish I had a way to fucking leech or sustain or something. Because that's like one of the biggest things I always build in PoE 1, is because it just, yeah, it makes it way more relaxing to play when you have a little bit of recovery. That's why I was really hopeful for the mind over matter with the Demon Stitcher, but yeah, that doesn't work, so. Been a minute ages ago. It's a very different playstyle right now. Oh yeah, I can imagine, yeah. If you've got a gap in melee from a while back, definitely gonna feel different now. But yeah, I get their hesitation with doing leech and stuff like that, but at the same time, it goes such a long way when your player can generate some type of recovery and, you know, feel that like reprieve. Yeah, I mean, probably. Just snapshot on the bell. Melted breach bosses? Oh, I can imagine, yeah. There's plenty of ways to do a lot of damage right now. Well, they don't want. Oh, to have a reprieve? I guess. Like, I get it. But it's also like, you can't have a game that is just sweaty, right? Like, that, it's just not gonna work. No, there is no game, even the hardest games on the planet, they're not just sweaty, right? Like, Bashi games exist? Yeah, but Bashi isn't sweaty. There's plenty of moments in Bashi where you can just sit, right? Same as Jump King. Like, Jump King has built-in sections where you can't fall down further without making multiple mistakes in a row. Same as, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, the map's big. Well, yeah, you can just stand here, yeah. Are you the Bashi? I've beat Bashi, yes. I am the Bashi. I mean, realistically, Kaiser, yeah, like, it's... Some of these T15 maps, like, this is... You almost want to just do this for a second. Just, like... Just fucking chill for a bit, you know? Like, it literally does sometimes feel like it's just like... The map is just too large to want to stay focused for that long. Like, I'd say, like, I'm trying to think... I wonder how long it takes me to do a map. I should time it. Just out of curiosity. And which maps do you run? Right. I'm just curious on how long like an average map like this takes. Yeah, well, it's a third floor. It's 10 is third. Trial Master's fourth. In regards to him. Well, that's what I'm wondering is like, how long am I actually being required to focus on a map, right? Like, that's kind of what I think it is. Cause yeah, now that I'm thinking of like Super Meat Boy, Boshi, Jump King, Fury, stuff like that, like the time required to focus, I think is probably just shorter than this is, and thus it feels okay. This is just you have to focus for such a long time. And that really is what sets the fatigue in. Focus, not focus. Yeah, some of them take a little bit longer, but it's like this is such a extended focus session. Then to do them back to back is just, yeah, like the time in between is very short and you go right back to extended focus. Which really is, I think, the main issue here. Mostly because you start losing focus by the end of the map. Like, the times I die the most in a map are by the end of it. Like, about this point in a map, like when I'm cleared this far and I have maybe one rare left, like, my desire to stay this focused is very much waning. And this is where I need to be the most focused, because one rare and that you lose map completion, but at the same time, I've been focused for too long at that point. You do drop the focus, yeah. That's when you can just like zip around because the map is empty. Totally safe. Yeah, it does take a lot. It does take a long time to do a map, and just staying focused is just annoying for that amount of time. Cause these are big. There's no doubt about it. These are big for what they are. So big. I went way too early. I should have waited till 100 stack.
Feast on flesh.
That was about 1.1 million HP. That's it? Or that, like... Huh. I'm surprised by that. What are the damage numbers? Huh. Interesting. I should be fine then if the endgame bosses have 10 mil and that's how quickly I kill something with 1.1 mil? Yeah, I should be perfectly fine then.
Speak.
Let's go for second too. Huh. Yeah, no, I should be fine. There's a lot more damage. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yes. Yes. Yeah, no, I should be fine then. And that's 1.1 mil. I'll absolutely decimate a fucking endgame boss then. I have no fear.
On with the work.
I just gotta find him. In seconds of level 40? Yeah, essentially. Absolutely fucking nothing. Why did it? What the fuck is a citadel, man? Holy shit. This is remix. Everything your heart desires. Seepage. If that didn't like Poe 1 as well, you had like the timer here where you were safe. Was so nice because this is always when I would like stretch my fingers and stuff whenever I went in through a portal. It's like, ah, portal time. But like here, it's like I have to find like an opening to do it somewhere else. Alright, timer, stopwatch, go. Alright, let's see how long it takes me to like clear a map. Just pause. I mean, honestly, I might. Like, because that is usually when I would stretch. But it was always just like a 60-second reminder of like, hey, you got a moment to stretch. I'm like, alright, cool. Let me stretch for a moment. But here, because the immunity framer is not there, it's, I don't naturally have that as part of the flow. And yeah, most maps had like a safe spot, so you know you're safe at the beginning. Here, shit can be right out the gate. There's no grace period. Honestly, yeah, if there was a pause after portal option until you like clicked, I'd 100% toggle that shit. Straight up, I'd press the fuck out of that button.
A gift from fate.
First two draws for fun one, health games? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think some of the M6 doesn't work fully yet, so it's not implemented across the board.
Time to consume.
My loot filter sounds, my bad. Once we get Never Sync back up and running, I'll switch back over to my normal one. Yeah, I would love a pause on portal option. When you go into a map, it just pauses, and when you click, it unpauses. That'd be That'd be so nice, man. Just that like reprieve in the beginning of a map is what I miss so much. Knowing I have that window. Looking at the minimap for loot. Yeah, don't worry, I'll switch back to my normal sounds while I can. Yeah. But for now, I'm stuck on this. Well, not stuck. I could manually do it, but... Okay. Expert is the better one. It's the higher one. Advanced is the mid-tier one. Good point. Not really. I think. Someone correct me. There is, but as far as I know, there's not really a point. For bases, at least. Expert, go on. Yeah, I don't really understand how the implicit system works either. Like, some things have like regen and some things don't, and like whatever. I'm like, okay. At this point, I don't know how half these systems work, to be honest, but I guess we'll learn that over time. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's a rare, you can still pick it up, but like as a base, I don't think Advanced has any purpose in existing. Attribute requirements? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of my biggest fear as well on Twitch. Like, when I lose a map, I'm just like, okay. It's like, I don't want to already be indifferent to it. Like, getting one shot, my brain doesn't go, oh, fuck, I got one shot. It just goes, oh. Like, at least in Poe 1, even though I'm not, like, fucking losing a map or anything, I'm like, oh, shit, on death effect or something, like, you, I don't know. Somehow it hits more in one here. I'm just like, I say. Flips table. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason in Poe 1, when you get blown up by a fucking volatile, you're like, fuck! Here, I'm just like, oh. I don't know. It just... Yeah, like, I don't know. The deaths here just feel so flaccid. I just don't care that I'm dying here. I just like, well, I lost my map. Alright, cool. Like, it's such a nuisance to die rather than like, oh shit, I died. Yeah, like you can't go back and fight toe-to-toe 6 portals with a fucking Giga Essence thing. You're just like, oh, that thing killed me. Like, yeah, the act of revenge missing is like, yeah, you can't fucking, you know, this ain't gonna ever happen. No, fuck that. You're never gonna fight that thing. You're just gonna fucking walk away. And that's the problem. Like, I don't know. Death feels so anemic here because of the way you have to go about stuff. Resonance guns like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I knew it was gonna feel like this. It's every single time this idea was brought up that it's a 1 portal per thing, I was like, I'm gonna get so done with death that I'm just not gonna care about dying at some point. And yeah, it's exactly what I expected to happen. I know myself well enough, you know, I'm someone who can bash my head against the most stubborn boss for 10 hours straight and fucking want to kill it, but here I just like, I instantly lose desire to do anything because it's like, oh, okay, I died. Like, that's... Yeah, it is the exact opposite of what they intend. Like, straight up. Expectation, though? I mean, for me, I knew it was going to be. I knew exactly, like, the moment that their system was described like that, I was like, oh, I know what's going to happen to me. Like, I know I'm not going to care, right? Because... That's how that works. That's how it always works. Any game that kills me like unfairly and I just have to like tank the deaths and stuff like that, like, or like, you know, I lose stuff for dying, I just stop caring about dying. It's time to mono. Yep. Yeah, no, I just this is just how my brain works, man. Like I knew this was gonna be what happens. I was in no way surprised that I'm looking at this going, meh. I'm out of portals. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, Terraria was the greatest thing when it comes to, like, making me care about dying, is, like, you try so many tries, and you constantly get closer and closer, little percent at a time, where you're just like, oh, fuck, I almost had it. And you just attempt it over and over again. Slow and rare is not. Nowadays they die pretty much the same speed. Actually, I should probably change that, but... it's just to do with, I was using ball lightning as my single target, and it fucked me up. But yeah, like, Terraria is the greatest example of a game that made me, like, really care about dying, because I would get so close after attempt after attempt after attempt, and I was always, like, on the edge of trying to get the kill, and then I would drop it. I was like, fuck! But here, I just don't care if I die. It's just like, well, I lost that map. Alright, cool. 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 It's not like not caring in a good way, right? It's not caring in the way that's like... It's the wrong way of not caring. They don't feel as bad anymore. Tinfoil hat theory? That's the whole plan. Oh, Switch Terraria isn't as good? Well, wait for a sale, get on PC. Cost you like $1. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I want revenge. It's... cool, that happened. Anyway. That's no reflammable. 4. Right, Kethro, yeah. It's like you build it up in the background and then at some point your brain goes, alright, we're just gonna stop caring about this. Alright, map clear. 13 minutes. 13 minutes to clear that map. "13 minutes and 19 seconds. Yeah, probably twice. Probably twice my normal map time. I can see why I'm so fatigued. Like, after mapping. And, like, focusing for 13 minutes. Like... yeah, no, I need 8 maps to... yeah, for the quest thing, I need 2 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's no fucking wonder.
Until next.
And that's, yeah, I mean, that was a breach and a strong box were in that map. I just find while leveling up, it was pretty good. Yeah. No wonder, man. No fucking wonder I feel so fatigued after doing a map. What just happened? Oh, I bricked it. Okay.
Yes.
You can lose an entire Dota match and yeah. Oh man. Okay, well that explains a lot. Because I wanted to see how long it's taking me to do a map, but yeah, no. I get it now, man. I get it. I get why my brain is just like fizzling out at the end of the night. You gain time back. No wonder, man. That's too much, yeah. They should be like... cause like so like if you think of Boshi or Super Meat Boy or Fury or even like Souls fights, they're not 13 minutes long. They don't ask you to focus for 13 minutes, right? Like maybe a fucking final fight of, you know, going Super Saiyan shit might, but for the most part they don't ask that level of concentration for 13 minutes. Like these are just too long. Like if they were like 6 minutes tops, I could see it where you then have a reprieve, go to your hideout, stash some stuff, do that, but like I don't want to do that style of stuff for 13. Especially when it's back to back. I think that's what really grinds it down the most. Right, yeah. It's made in that meta. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's oh, yeah. People will bounce very quickly. Straight up. There's no way they don't. Like, it's just not. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna twerk. There's like no items to buy either. I guess I keep saving. Keep saving it up. Someone's got a near perfect for 300 exalts. Holy shit. No, I've been checking these all day, Viraj. I've yet to see a single person log in with a good energy shield ring all day. From when I woke up at noon. There was one, but it was 100 exalts. It's no longer here. This is the best one here for 75. This is essentially the best one that exists. Is this, guys? Yeah, niche stuff is really fucking hard. Like, I'd love to buy one of these. Like, this one's decent, but, like, the thing is, like, I would buy this one, like, in a heartbeat if I could change the prefixes. And, like, roll on the prefixes, but I got no omens. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. Yeah, no, that's all drop stuff. Like, ain't nobody making that shit. I mean, maybe they're fucking exalt slamming that and seeing what happens, but, I mean, yeah, it ain't much. It ain't much beyond that. Yep. I'll be interested to see what they do. What their plan is. Going forth. Something going to be slammable. Yeah, true. Yeah, if some of the stuff was slammable, I'd also buy that just to try it, but like this one's also decent, but it's got really low resistances, so I don't want to use it. Putting in storage for no one else to ever use. You know what? Probably. Where the fuck is one of these citadels? God. This is probably the other problem that might crop up with this. Is if I gotta find 3 citadels wandering around this map when it takes 13 minutes to do the map. Oh shit. It's this layout. Okay. Can I like please not get stuck in a corner? Bad seed theories pop out. You know they're gonna pop out. Nice freeze frame. No, that's bad apple. That again. Let me in my map. Can't get in this fucking map. Okay, if I don't move. I don't. Oh, do they not aggro if you don't move? Wait, what? Is there an internal timer? Wait, 60 seconds? Sure. Wait, I'm not gonna take my hands off my mouse, but... No, I definitely wouldn't put it to test, but I'm curious. When I get to 60 secs, that'll be 60 seconds. My dog's AI hasn't turned on. Yeah. They attacked right at 60 seconds. I think it is there. It's just not being shown. Maybe. Let me try it in other maps. I don't mind testing. Holy shit.
Power to wield.
You have DPS until you move? Really? Huh. Well, now I need to. Now I want to know. Is there a timer? Because if there is, I'm waiting for stacks before every map starts. So many remixes. People like a song. It gets remixed a lot. I have no shrine icon when I'm in demon form? Wait, does that mean I don't have that shrine in demon form? That was weird. Because when I fell out of demon form, my icon came back above my head. Is this the highest mana cost skill that anyone's currently seen? 582 for conductivity for me. Anyone know a higher mana cost skill for a single cast? Use Archmage. Yeah, fair enough. But non-Archmage. Just gotta. Cause I'm not an Archmage and I got a fucking curse that costs 600 mana. Maybe demon form needs 100% mana cost reduction per stack. Or something, like 0.5. Just... maybe that's what it needs. That's what it needs to actually keep up with shit. Yeah, Gem Swap helped a lot. Spark for clear is way better. And we're also like sustaining 120 stacks by just like chilling, so I'm getting quite a lot of power from demon form now. It's just my mana cost is absolutely fucking ridiculous. That's the biggest issue now. Mana cost do be mana costing. Yeah, it's more like Poe 1. I want Leech or Wicked Ward without needing to use a chess piece for it. That's what I want. One of those two things, please. Oh yeah, that's also true. I want the bubble to be full. The life thing is weird. Dude. Welcome to Demonform. We wait outside the boss's door for 30 seconds. His name is Timmy of the Trumpets. I waited too long. No, okay, not a bad time. Good timing wise. One electrocute, dead. I'll take it. Da, 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 da. Info? Just long enough.
Time to consume.
Yeah, nah, if I wait till 100 stacks, it's pretty nuts. I mean, I have 1700 fucking spell damage when I do that, so. Damage is pretty nutty in that moment. Pretty fucking strong. These are groups. Let's go soup. And further beyond. I mean, I will be able to, yeah. Hopefully. Actually, not too much more, actually, now that I think about it. We're getting pretty close to the maximum we can stack up to. Comfortably. So Roman's got you hooked? Fuck yeah. Having fun's what matters.
All part of my plan.
More than 50 monsters remain. How the fuck is that possible? I say nay. Also won't exist, yeah. It might be pretty difficult to... get it to exist. But yeah, maybe if the breach ring happens, we can get 150, probably. If I can get the breach ring and then also catalyst my amulet and go that route, we can probably get to, yeah, 150 is top end. You're not gonna still want exalt? Yeah. Magical strongbox. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. No, I meant I made it regal. I regaled it. I made it like a big box. As in magical in the sense of it was gonna have stuff in it. It did not have stuff in it. Yeah, don't worry. I made it 3 lines. I just made it 3 lines, and it did not pay out. No. No. No, I didn't. Slam it to max mods. I shoulda. Increases and reductions in minion damage also affect you. Huh. Neat.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yeah, it really is. It's just the old node on a stick. Ugh. Yeah, this one, but it's like low resist rolls. I really don't want to use a low resist one. This guy upped it to 400x now. Alright, mate. You have yourself a lovely time with your Ghost Ride the 400x. Yep. Well, I mean, he's got like a nearly perfect one, so I'm sure it's money, but it ain't that much. Price spike required. Oh, my gym tab is full. Neat.
Hello there.
Hmm. Buy two 18s. Oh, they're not hard. You just go. What do you like uncut? Hold on. Uncut. Skill gym. And then you do, I believe it was item level is what dictated it, was it? Yeah. It's just dictated by item level. Make some 18s. Text for 2? Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. What's a 19? 19s are 2x? What's a 20 go for now? Huh. Righto. 1x, 2x, 100x. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Stonks! Oh, this game is fucking backwards as shit right now. Probably the map, I shouldn't even. Yeah, there's only 14, so wherever they drop, they gotta be like somewhere. So some fucking where. Oh my god. Ugh. They have just made progress so slow. 49.93. Nice. Progress is progressing. $147 life cost. That's a bit spicy. Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're gonna do about this. Oh, you're right, yeah. There is no damage on the skills until you move. Yeah, no. There is a 1 minute grace period when you walk in. So as long as I walk in demon form, I can wait for 60 seconds at the beginning of the map and then go. There is a grace period. It just doesn't say grace period. Here's level 60 plus. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you can tell that this end game was very much a last minute pivot for them, like they said, because it feels so stapled on. Talisman. We have well rolled. Yeah, no, I mean, it's still better than not having an endgame. Straight up, 100%, yeah. But, yeah, you can tell this was... Oh shit, the people want an endgame? Fuck, what do we do? Which is... But... Rude but indeed. Please, bro, please. I'll give you my firstborn child. His 4x on some gumball. Oh man. Viraj is currently the resident Archmage. I'll tell you something one way or the other. I have no idea. Hi. Hello. I'm just over here bashing my head against demon form, so my opinion is only true for one thing and one thing only. Man, the weather outside feels good. It's 4 Celsius, bit of wind. Having the window open feels damn good right now. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. It's nice chilly air coming through the window. Feels quite nice. We've had like a really cold week, surprisingly, here. It was like -2 last night, which is surprising for for my parts. Like -4 the other night almost.
It's about time.
Jack shit. Hell yeah. Wonder if I need movement speed on my boots to be able to send do the final trial thing. Or can I dodge around that fight as well, like I'm doing here? I wonder if I should look for movement speed boots. No, I need to save all my exalts for the amulet. I need to get the amulet before I do any other purchases, because that's gonna be the hardest thing to buy. If I can get the ring, that's a whole different story, but I'm not gonna wait on that one. The amulet, however, I do need. Amulet, it just doesn't exist. I'm like refreshing constantly to see if someone lists one, but it doesn't exist. Then no one has a double energy shield amulet with good regen and resistances. So there's a couple that are close, but yeah, they're sadly. These are the only 8 that exist, and the one that exists is good that I could buy, but it's 75 exalts and it's offline, so there's nothing I can really do about it right now. I need another 31 exalts to get that one in this build. It'll happen at some point, but at the moment, yeah, it's not gettable. Not currently a viable option. What level do I get level 20 Demonform? Requires level 84. Level 86. Huh. I wonder what level it is. guess to see when I get 87 if I get it then. Does anyone have a passive they get from their ascendancy that's higher level than me? If it's level 20 yet? Oh, it's 90 for the level 21? Fuck me, okay. Damn. Alright, well. 3 more levels to go then, I guess. I wonder what it gives at level 20. Does it even give anything? I actually don't know. I'd assume it does. Like 1% more cast speed, probably. Bits and goobs are the only ones? Okay. Well, I'm doubting it. It's not gonna give. Is it PC? I doubt it's gonna give another stack of spell damage. I think that'll be too powerful. 18, 25, 6. 18, 25, 6. Oh wow, no, it does. It gives another stack of spell damage then. Wow, okay. So level 20 is another. Oh, alright. Wow, alright. Things coming. They've gotten better, yeah. Especially throughout the campaign, I'd say they're better. I think many of the things I said in the video still holds true for mapping right now. You still get stuck on stuff, and a lot of the combat feels like you're kind of at the mercy of either you get one shot or you don't. You don't really die from anything else besides one shots and getting stuck. But yeah, it's in a direction that's better, at least for the campaign. But yeah, it's still lots of stuff to do. So it'll take time. It'll take time. A lot of what I addressed in the video was more long-term issues that will take more than a week to actually patch up and work on. Area size is still too big, and maps are kind of empty feeling, and you gotta focus a bit hard and all that stuff. But it's fun. It's fun. The combat carries most of it for me right now. Combat's fun. Casting spells, moving around, all that stuff is good. So it's carried by that side very much. And bosses are fun, and you know that will do wonders for me. But definitely a bunch of stuff I don't like. Not that I hate any. I don't think I hate any mechanics of this game besides the one portal. But a lot of stuff that's just like meh. Could do without it. Super cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, bosses are fucking sick. I fucking love it. Definitely like the combat way more than I like Po 1's combat. But it just needs a place to shine, and right now the maps don't let it shine. So we'll see. We'll see. Ow! Ow. Stop dying, please. Demon form with minions? Nah, there's no point in being demon form with minions. You don't get weapons, and thus you can't really do much with minions. Because you need a scepter for spirit to be able to do minion stuff. Like, I do not have weapons or focuses on because they do not do anything for me to that degree. You cannot have them equipped. Well, you can have them equipped, they just become grayed out. So, yeah, sadly. No synergy there. Demon form is really weird, I'll be honest, like... It's, To give you an idea how weird it is, like... I don't have a 4th ascendancy to get. Like... This is basically it. This is the only thing you can spec. This is a bit defense, that's kind of some defense, and that's it. Like, the way that I built this, demon form's in an odd state. It feels like it needs its own entire ascendancy to actually not feel like it doesn't belong here. So yeah, it's a bit rough right now. I'm having fun, and I like the movement and stuff, and I like building for it, but... Yeah, it's, It feels like it doesn't fit into the Infernalist. Yeah. It's a good starting point, but... Like, honestly, I feel like Demon Form could be its own thing. Like, I feel like a Demonkin could be the replacement for Druid. I feel like Infernalist shouldn't be... Infernalist shouldn't be this. I think Demon Form could literally be its own thing, so... Yeah, it's early access is basically gonna be the entire reason for everything. You know, it is early access, but yeah, it is kind of odd. I feel like Demon Form. The fact that I really am only using a 1 ascendancy node on the tree to make this work, and I am not the only one that built this way. Many other people built the exact same Demon Form setup. You kind of have to wonder why Demon Form was put into this Ascendancy as an Infernalist, other than just like try shapeshifting and see if it works. Like, I would not be surprised at all if they pulled Demon Form off of Infernalist and put it on something by its standalone. But they just needed like shapeshifting data. Because it just doesn't feel like it matches the rest of the Ascendancy. Or like variants or something like that, yeah. Yeah, if there was more recovery options or like more life stuff, then maybe, yeah. I don't know, it just feels weird. It feels out of place. Full on demon? I mean, yeah, honestly, like, I would be surprised if it wasn't just... Demonkin was not the ascendancy of the witch. Nice, Nukes. Yeah, you have to, you know... The reservations don't work with it because then you just have less time to be in demon form if you reserve your life because you have less of a pool, and it doesn't lower, I don't know, it doesn't work with the rest of the Ascendancy. It's weird. It will be, yeah. In a year it will be. Yeah, the only thing right now is flat life regen. Yeah, there's not, like, you can't counteract, because it's percent degen. So you can't counteract percent degen with percent regen unless you get a fuck ton of it, and that doesn't exist, and it's not gonna exist, I'm sure. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what else they can. Yeah, like I said, I feel like this could be its own thing. I think like they could make an ascendancy called Demonkin, and you get this as your first point, and then you go from there. I think it would be fine. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's like, yeah, like you could unspec this node and that node, and you wouldn't notice it. Like you could just beat Demonform in the way that I've built, and you would not have any idea that I unspec'd all the nodes. Yeah, even if Vitality was a flat life instead of percent, yeah, it would still be like more better than what I'm doing right now. I mean, they could. I'd be surprised if they stick to their guns to the point that it's detrimental for the game's future. I just don't see them doing that. They have, but they've learned. Yeah, they've always, for the most part, understood, adjusted, and gone from there.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, Arch Nemesis is still far from the Arch Nemesis system that we had at the time. So, yeah, it's... If I slam that and get flat, that'd be good. Hmm. Notice again. I don't think that's their goal. Why am I still picking up wisdom scrolls?
Feast on
Light please on, alright. Isn't it like everyone else? I don't hate them because I haven't done them. I've got no opinion. I don't need my 4th ascendancy, so... 3rd ascendancy is easy. I one-shot the final boss, so... I don't know. I also have a very easy class for doing them because I have Flame Dash essentially with the dodge that I have. So... it's not that hard for me to do them. No, I did Sekimo for the 3rd one. My final trial? Honestly, probably not that difficult for me. Like... I have a Flame Dash essentially, which makes it a lot easier, and I could just dash through and then probably one-shot the boss, but I don't know the mechanics of the final fight, so that would be the only problem, realistically. Oh, the third, like the, whatever the new one is? Who knows? Who knows how bad it's gonna be when it comes out? Noom. Hurled to death. Eh. Well, if it's Tota, then you don't need that much player power, which would be okay. You could do it on characters that are not player power supported. Find some warrior. Fuck yeah. Fucking getting in there and being girthy. Where the fuck is a citadel? Damn it, endgame. Where are you? Yeah, it doesn't have to be specifically Soda. Oh my god. There's 3 bosses over there. Shit, I should go over there. 4 bosses over there. Land bridges? Apparently, yes. Ugh. Game gone. Oh. On this layout, I literally have to sit here for the full minute, so bear with me. Because if there's a mob on that bridge to the right, I'm dead. So I'm just gonna wait here and get my 60 stacks of damage and then go. I am not risking that. I am not fucking risking that. Ugh. Stretch the hands. Oh yeah. Mmm. Okay. You're not Anthem. Only one man could make me stretch. Giggity. Long into that too? Nah. Probably a normal day today. Well, I'll see. I'll see how I feel in a little bit. What'd you join into? The stretching man. Joe Nukes. Enjoy the breakfast. Yeah, I'll probably call it after this map. I'm getting pretty hungry. I could use some breakfast as well. Too much clicking. Fuck yeah. They drop so many runes. I don't understand why. If you can only put one rune in an item, why the fuck do we get so many runes? A weird complaint? It's a weird complaint on my part, but I don't know. Way more consistent, but I went from always full mana to returning. Oh, gotcha, Raj. Yeah, it's just the damage threshold. For 5 more. Nice. Let me upgrade them. Maybe there's maybe some kind of upgrade system. It's like I don't really understand why we're getting like stacks of runes then, because like they could be rare as fuck. Yeah, like if when you rip them out they got destroyed, it would totally make sense to get this many. But in a system where you can't replace them, you can't do anything with them, you just put them in and that's that. Like it makes no sense that we get this many runes. They should be way rarer. We don't find great. Yeah, like there's I guess yeah, it's like so you know, it's supposed to be the fixer upper for gear, but it's like you definitely don't get gear at a speed where you could use them. What the fuck just... Oh. That is the... I've lost so many tier 15 maps to this shit. I got stuck on a fucking pillar. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Cause like, yeah. That's enough for me. I've just lost so many fucking maps to that shit today that I just don't wanna, like, I did get stuck on the pillar, right? Like, I tried to dodge, right? So I dodge back. I tried the dodge there. Oh, no, there's a zombie like there. Okay, I see it. I tried to dodge up the bridge and there was a zombie right there. Okay. Cool. You just got here. I'm sorry, what's this? But I'm gonna get some food. Man, I hate that one portal system. Fuck. Anyway, alright, Goobs, Calyptos, Gregs, Hijinks, Snarks, things with the resubs, gifted subs, bits, all that stuff. Appreciate it. Build's going well. Wait, I was just about the level when I died there. Fuck, even more. Yeah. Not only did I lose my boss map, I lost my XP. I'm gonna get some food. Gonna get some food, come back tomorrow, we'll keep working on the build. Amulet is the first thing I'm working on, trying to get at some point, so if I can get myself... I might log in if I see an amulet pop up that I can buy. But, I'm gonna try to get an amulet. That's the next thing I need. So whatever form that takes for me to get, that's what I'm going to try to work on getting. The guy I tried to buy the amulet from has doubled his price. It went from 5x to 10x. Nice. Good stuff. Anyway, wild switch, no crows, catherolls, lunches, horses, randoms, barrages, blarshk, Kaiser's bash. Anybody else I don't see? No go chamber? I don't know. Let's see if I haven't said your name. Sorry. It all runs together. I'm out here. I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. Not to be pissed off at losing my map. And, yeah. See you there. Peace.